Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to Meatballcraft. Apologies for the extremely late start, but I was in the process of repairing my mouse. Um, it's good now, or it's better. Anyways, casualties were created, but it is functional, which is very important in a game like Minecraft. You kind of need a mouse if you're going to play Minecraft on the PC. So, but we are here. We are going to continue our little A2 expansion project. Last time we got all of the, well, most of the machines hooked up, at least the ones that I feel are necessary to hook up at this moment. There's a couple more I'd like to do, mostly out in the void. There's some modifications I'd like to make, but for the most part, we're pretty good for now. Split up some production, got some localized production on some of these lines, as well as got rid of all of the pesky ender chests. Cleaned up a few of the machines this room. This room actually probably saw the most overhaul out of all the things. We were able to clean up quite a bit of stuff, which is really nice, and connected everything else. Wooting was the other one we worked on last time. We got this giant wall of XP going here, which I think we can, yeah, we got 130,000 buckets of the stuff, and it is going up. Even though despite it being extracted at a constant rate to that little XP storage device upstairs, it is still being extracted at a fairly constant rate. I'm curious, because we've been having so many issues with things. Are we still getting power in here? I don't know if we are. Gonna be honest. Seems like we might be. Did I somehow finally solve? I should have checked while I was in the reactor room. I wonder if we finally solved the booting issue. Huh. I don't know why this first machine is stuck at like 10k in storage, but maybe just never got the boost to like fill it up because it uses 10k, but then it also it's holding 10k, so it's probably just got a net gain of 0. I'm gonna go and double check on the reactors. I just want to see. Maybe there's like a slight chance that we finally solved it, because I keep throwing water at this problem, but I don't actually know if it's doing anything. And then we'll get started with our next step of our assignment here. Yeah, I think they did go back down. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. We can just keep throwing water at the problem, but there has to be something else here, because the fact that it works and then you turn it on and off and it's like it doesn't, like you turn the game on and off and it's like nope, no good anymore. I wonder if we disable this, it's still gonna be like that, hey? What if it was to go straight to 0? I don't know if I want to try doing that, because that seems like a really bad idea, but we would just break one of these and then replace it. Actually, let's break this too for good measure. Just disable the entire machine. Does that do anything? No. I don't know what is causing it to be like this, but that's okay. We can just. I am only going to consider it a problem once we run out of space, which means we have one more wall we can work with here. It's it's just constantly pulling out. It could be because of the setup, but this setup is I mean, it needs to be this fast, otherwise it's going to have a bottleneck elsewhere. So that's just kind of the way it needs to be. So the way this works is the water comes out of here, or the steam comes out of here, and then it goes into here, and then it's just inserted into everything. And because it's used one of these, it's able to transport instantly. But yeah, it seems like it's not really fixing the issue. Otherwise, it's still going pretty damn slow, which is fine for now, but it's not going to be great in the future, because I'd like to have this at full speed, and there's not really anything I can do about that. It's going to keep being problematic like this. I don't know why it's going in and out. One of these times I should really figure out what exactly is going on. But for now, it's okay. We got other things we're dealing with here today, including you know, paneling. By which I mean, what we're going to be doing is I'd like to install some control panels around the place. So there's going to be the main one in here, and that's going to have like all of this fancy stuff here that we have all these panels here, all of these, like, well, maybe a bigger insert points, maybe not necessarily needs to be this big, but something close to this size at least, just to have as like a nice convenient you know, way to insert things into the system, not necessarily pull them out, because if I need to pull something out, I should be doing that through the system and not like through chests and shit. So just a way to be like, I want to dump like a huge inventory or something. I'm upstairs, I don't feel like coming downstairs, let me just go do it upstairs kind of thing. Or, you know, I want to check on this or like add a recipe somewhere. That's kind of like the main thing. I'd like to have, I guess all of these are probably best. I don't know what this one is. That's a, oh, it's the fluid pattern terminal. I think we can use that and we can get rid of this. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this also works. It seems like, yeah, we can make the same thing from both. So I don't think we need both of these things. So we only need this one, this one. Well, actually, I don't even know if we need this one because we have this now. So we don't even need this one there. I'll keep it down here, but we probably don't need it up there. Essentia, I don't know if we need Essentia anywhere. Like, is Essentia even going up at the moment, or is it like broken too? I can't tell. Holding shift doesn't give me more precise numbers, so it's like impossible to tell. It probably also broke because quantum things suck. This one will definitely keep. So it's really only gonna be this one. We don't need this one because like if this goes down, then that means the whole system is down, right? So we don't need this one up there. We'll keep that down here. But in the other ones, I'm just going to make this one. I guess we could have that one. I don't know when I would need it. Maybe we'll put one of these in the magic wing, just in case. I don't see why we should, though. I think we only need one of these. We don't even need the... Well, we need this panel in the Thaumcraft base, and it's already there. So really, it's just this one. And this one, I guess, we need. Because we don't even need this one, because this is like a better version of this one. Because I'm pretty sure I already made like solid recipes in there, despite saying fluid pattern. I think it can do both. So we only need like 2 panels. So 2 panels, and maybe we'll do like a nice little... Well, we might as well do like well, I guess this is going to use, what, 2? So I guess we could do like 6. We could probably do a little array of like 6 plugs of sorts. Probably don't even need 6 plugs, really only need 3. So what I'd like is I'd like 2 inputs. I would like a... Can we do a combined? Or is that worth doing? Because there's an export bus. Is there like a combined bus? Actually, I want an import bus. We're looking at imports here. Fluid bus, fluid import bus, ME import bus. No, there's no like combined bus, I don't think. There's a Essentia import bus, so we don't want that. Yeah, we just need these 2. So we're gonna want an import bus for solids, a fluid import bus for liquids that we're just dumping, and I wouldn't mind a dedicated EMC thing, so I can just be like, I want to put something, you know, oh, I need a recipe, let's not go downstairs, let me just like access the nearest panel and, you know, dump something in here like this. We don't need that. I'm pretty sure I have more than enough water buckets in there. That was like for something very specific, and frankly, I think we could probably do that in a better way, because I think we have like, oh, we only have 78,000 buckets of water in there. Which water bucket did I put in there? Oh, 7.3 million. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I probably should figure out a better way to be doing that, because I feel like that's not a good way to be doing that. But I wouldn't mind a dedicated, so a dedicated solids, a dedicated liquid, and a dedicated EMC port. So 3 ports, and I guess 2 panels is what we're probably going to be doing, as well as a teleport next to it. The teleport doesn't need EMC though, or AE2. It just needs a source of power, like here. So we need to go and figure out where we want to put all of these. I think few key locations. We need one. We'll have one in the computer room for sure. That'll be part of the big one. That's where one of the teleports is going. Anywhere there's a teleport, we're going to put a panel. We can put one in here somewhere. I don't know exactly where. Well, I want to try something here. I know I just like deleted and added, but I wonder. Like if I was to, okay, here's some question. Reactor glass. If we were to do this, does this somehow magically fix the problem? Because I'm wondering if, like, say I take this out, and now we replace it with glass, okay? Does that, like, change anything? Or it's still... Well, okay, it's building up heat. Give it a second here. It's like 450% efficiency. I don't think that's gonna help anything, but I want to just see. I'm wondering if it's like some sort of like block update potential issue. No, this is hanging around 384. It's not going any higher. Okay. Let me see if we do... Now, if I were to put that water back. Like so. Where is it? No, that didn't seem to really make a difference. Yeah, it almost seems like I just need more water. I wish I was keeping a better eye on this because I'm wondering if like part of the problem is like it does build up and then it like slowly goes back down to this level because there isn't enough. I can't really see that being the thing, but I don't know. For now, it's fine. There's more than enough power to power this base. If I run into another brownout, I'll fix the reactor again. But I think the reactor room needs one. I don't really know where I want to put it. I was kind of thinking we put them like here in the tunnels instead of the rooms. Especially this room. I think it'd be kind of awkward to dig into on the walls if I can help it. And there's not really any good spot inside there. So I was thinking like we could do them in the tunnels. So they're kind of like next to the rooms, like one there. I don't think we need one here because if we put one in the computer room, that's like basically this room as well. Kind of thinking same logic for the wooting room because these are like all in close vicinity to each other. I don't really think we need one there, but I will put one. I'd put one over here. I'd definitely put one in at the warehouse over here. So we'd have a teleport to the warehouse for sure. Which would then connect to the greenhouse. So that's one little branch. I want to also figure out signs in these tunnels. I'd like to do that at some point. I don't know if I'd want like completely redecorate the tunnels because I do like the kind of cementy basic look. Unless there's like a block. I don't know. If there's like something we can replace with that's like more textured, I guess that could be something. We'll definitely do a teleport to this room. Put it along here. So it's like what, 4? And then I think the rest would go upstairs. I'm thinking... we need one for the void? Because we have one over there, and if we have one at the... I guess the warehouse is pretty far. Maybe we do one at the void stop here too. That might be good. I would put it in the void, except... oh, maybe in the void side would be better. Yeah, maybe we should put it in the void. I'm just like thinking, man, I have to now put like a quantum ring in the void, and like that's a pain in the ass. We saw how that went with Meatballcraft. I don't think it's gonna be much better. Obviously, Magic Wing's gonna get one. We'll probably... I think I'll leave this space blank because I think this space needs some expansion once we start doing things with it. Can we put it here? Is this feasible at all, or how bad is this? Okay, we'd have like 2 blocks, but I still want a background, so I don't think that's really... it might be possible here, because if we have all the cables come out from underneath, I don't think that's possible though. It might be. How far down does this go? Oh, that's cement right there. Well, it might not be impossible, And we could fudge it. We could always fudge it with, whatchamacallit. How's this in here? Like that, I guess. We could always fudge it with a wireless adapter. But, yeah, because, like, the cable's, like, right here, right? So we could always fudge with a wireless adapter and put it right over there. I just think this would be a nice wall. I don't know if this... Maybe this wall would work, too. I feel like this wall would just be best because it's not really being used for anything else. But, yeah, this wall could still be useful for something, so I'd rather put it there. Probably want to put one next to the blood magic area, too. Okay, so I'm trying to think of like all the teleports and stuff we're gonna need. I was also thinking of putting one here. Definitely gonna put one around here because this is where we're gonna put all the teleports. Gonna clean this up and put teleports in here. I think this is... Oh yeah, this is nice and tall. There's lots of nice room in here. This is the wall though, but that's fine. More than enough space in here to make a little control panel. The idea is like... Actually, this might be a good first one to start with, but the idea being... especially since the cable I think is like right here, right? Yeah. We just build like a little inlet. It's probably only gonna be like one block because I want it flush. I don't know what kind of information we want on these things. I probably only need one set of channels, but I might leave a couple just in case I decide to do something else. I don't know what else I'd put on here. There's not really like a whole lot that I need to see. Like I was thinking like, do we need any like screens? Do I want to try and get into trying to figure out how to get computers up and running to work with the system? But then I'm thinking like, I have like the basics are here. Like this is the main meat and potatoes, and I have that with me. Same with the fluids. This is just gonna mostly be for, I want to change a recipe, I need to teleport, or I need to dump something. And I don't want to have to go all the way downstairs and displace myself kind of thing. So I think that's good for up here. This area, can I even put one here? Guys, I think this might be, oh, it's not outside technically. I guess we could put one on this end, but it's like, it's so close to that side. It's such a good spot for it, but these chickens are probably moving anyway, so I don't even know if that part of the base is going to be in use once we're done. But why don't we start with this? Why don't we start with the brown? And probably push that back down and cover it up. We'll put it like right in here. Where is my tape measure? There it is. How much space do we have in here in terms of like actual usable space? 11? I mean, we don't need that much. I think we'll just put it closer to this side. I don't think centering's really necessary. Because I'm thinking like, okay, if it's... We have a wall. Actually, I don't even know how I want to lay this out. Let's see. Is this fine? Yeah, this is fine. We can break up to here. You think of like, this is a good spot for designers. Like some nice room here. We can figure out like the logistics of this whole thing. Let's just clear this out a little bit. I don't think we need that much space, but at least it's here. We'll decorate it to the local theme. So in this case, wood. It'll just be a little inlet of wood, I think. Mostly, like, base it on the walls of the room. So any of the tunnels will just be gray. This area will be wood. I don't think any of them are really going in the rooms aside from the computer room. I'm trying to think if there's no... The portal room, maybe? But even that one, I think we'll probably put in the tunnel. So it'll end up being wood like this place. I think we can do that down there, can't we? Well, you know what, doesn't matter. We'll figure out where that one's going later. Okay, we need... Oh, you know what I do need, actually? Unless I can do it. It's called panel? Well, we have the illuminated panel, but then we need the... Is it fluid recipe? What was it called? Panel. Dark illuminate panel. No, we just need illuminate panel usage. Terminal. That's what they are. They are called terminals, so we need interface. I don't think... Can I craft these? No. Okay, we should go and fix that. I have a feeling, though, I might need... Oh, no, we can make blank panels, I'm pretty sure. Right? We can make, Yeah, we can make illuminate panels. I think the rest is just in a crafting table, right? So we don't need to worry about those big craftings, because they're out of space. That's why I was concerned. We should be okay. Just make a big old stack of these things. Well, here's a good time to test to see if we can add these to the recipe. So we need a, what was I thinking of putting up there? Fluid pattern terminal. Fluid pattern encoder? I don't know if we have that registered, but I guess we'll find out. Fluid pattern terminal. Ah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, it's a normal recipe. That's perfect. It's just lapis, engineering processors, iron. Okay, yeah, it's really cheap. That's good. We can make all of that stuff, no problem. Is there something else that was needed? Nope, that is it. So now we should be able to make fluid pattern terminals. Oh, I need the ME pattern terminals too. Okay. I don't need those upstairs, but we definitely need those. Extended processing. That might be useful later. Pattern terminal. So we're going to probably also need a crafting terminal. I don't know if we have that. Okay, and then we need, let's see, can we make this now, or are we still... Did I not just registered that? Huh? Crafting terminal. Oh, I didn't, right, I do have to still make that. Crafting terminal. Let's use a normal workbench, hey? There we go. Okay, surely now we can make a fluid pattern terminal. Excellent, there we go, okay. Make sure those get crafted properly. Oh, the longest, yeah, those are going to take a hot second to do. Okay, so we want that, and we also want a interface terminal. So let's get that crafted as well. So illuminate panel, ME interface, boom. So we should be good to go to build everything. Oh, I should also make some set of teleporters. That's going to be the other part too. This one's not going to need the teleporters, but I should still make sure I can craft teleporters. I forget what they're called. I think I can make them because I'm pretty sure I registered them when we were working on the multi-block room. Matter... Oops. Yeah, matter receiver and matter transmitter. Excellent. Okay, so we are definitely good to go then. Everything else I'm pretty sure we can craft. So this one's not going to need it because it's going to be right next to all the... where we put all the teleporters. But the rest are going to want those. Okay, so for this one, so we are using a brown cable here, and I guess we could continue using brown cables. I'm just trying to decide if I want to make the panels themselves the same color, or if we want to theme them to their location. I'm not sure which would be better. Like, I used brown up here. Do we want to use brown cable back here? It would probably look better with the wall and everything. Although I guess it doesn't matter, because actually what we'll probably do, I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to have a series of facades. and they'll just be like stuck in this layer. So the cables will be back here, facades will be on here, and then we'll have like the actual like blocks and all that stuff here if need be. That's where you can place things so not in the way. I think that would be the best way to do things. So we only need 2 panels in here. We don't need XNet. I don't know why I have this. I forgot to go put those back. We do not need this cable facade. We will want accelerator cards. We're gonna want accelerator cards. We don't need flux points right now, but we will want flux points eventually for the other ones. Elorium seeds? I don't think I need those on me. I mean, we're gonna want cables, but not this color. And we definitely want to be able to name things. Okay, let's start with this part here. So we'll get some fir wood out. We know we're gonna need at least this much, so let's do this. And we can theme around. Actually, no, this is fine. That's what I'm wondering if we should center it. I just don't know how big this is gonna need to be. Because we're gonna want 2 panels. Because we need a crafting panel, and we also need a like a crafting the interface terminal. So we could put those 2 like here. So panels could go here. That's 2 channels. We'd have 6 left, but we only really need 3. We need EMC, solids, liquids. So if we do 2 here, we could do a line here of 3. And then for the teleporters, like for the other ones, maybe we'll put those like over here to the side, have the teleporters set up. I was trying to think, like, it's gonna leave the bottom empty, which is, I guess, fine. I'm just wondering if there's like something we could do with the bottom, but I don't know what we'd put there. I mean, we could put more plugs, but like, what would we use the plugs for? Repeats? We don't need 2 EMCs, do we? I don't know, maybe we do. That would be a total of 8, and then would look pretty decent. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be 4 across. So if it's 4 across, so is how big? Let's say that's the wall. 11. Ooh, that's unfortunate. It's not really going to be centered in the first place, so maybe we don't need to worry about being centered, at least here. I mean, it's not like I'm centering them in any of the other walls. I was just thinking of this one to be kind of nice, but maybe what I will do, I think it'll be a little more consistent this way, is maybe we will do a little bit of spacing between the 2. I feel like that might make things look a little nicer. So if we leave this like this, and then say we were to convert 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this, and then that's the panel. And that's where the panel goes. I think that would be fine. I think being next to it would be kind of close. Maybe we'll move it 1 more over. Just to be sure. Give it some nice proper padding. Oh, whoops. How's that looking? Yeah, I think that'll be better. And then teleporters will be there, so yeah, we can just put some cables here. So this is going to be, facades are going to go here, so cables need to pull the cable out this way a little bit. Where's my ground cables? Okay, so we can do a split somewhere along here. Thinking maybe right here, actually, we can do the split. So we need a small brown cable. Why didn't this one stack? Weird. Okay, so we go small, and then we'll take a P2P tunnel. And yeah, I guess we have to keep going small because we need the things here. So we'll do this way, here, here, and here. I might as well just do a full array of 8 like that, even if we don't use all 8. Oh, and I should definitely name this thing. Let's put you back in there and you back in there, and then we need the labeler. So we're gonna call this, we'll call this teleporter control. Yeah, teleporter control panel. That way we can find it later. Okay, and then we need some facades. Oh, I need anchors actually. Let's turn all this into. There we go. So I have some facades here. Okay, so the panels. Can we actually? Here's a question. If I take the fluid panel, where's that thing? Fluid pattern terminal, and the other terminal. Which one was that? Interface terminal. That's gonna take a second to craft as well. I think we can put these in facades too, so that it looks like they're embedded in the wall. I guess we could have those like stick out and be flush with the rest of the room. But I don't know, I think it feels a little better if it's like embedded slightly. Considering the rest is gonna be like that. Let's see if this works. Alright, let's put the fluid here. Oh, right, I forgot to change this color. That's kinda cool. Yeah, you know what? That's good. I'm glad we're using that. We should definitely use theme cables because if it's gonna change the colors, then we definitely that looks better. Okay, so we want fluid import and ME import. So we're gonna need 2 ME imports. Like so. I guess we'll do this. I don't think we need more than one, like, slot in there. Alright, and then those facades, where are they at? Yeah, look at that. That looks nice and professional. Perfect. So now we can access everything. Of course, it's not hooked up yet, so we can't access anything at the moment. We'll take some of these. Just for convenience sake, it's there. Yeah, I guess we could, theoretically speaking, we could push this out one. Because if this is going to be here permanently, which it is, then we could push this out one. Push this closer together. And then just have the other 2 there. Huh. Let's see what that looks like, actually. So let's put... Oh, whoops. Let's do this. Connect those there. I guess I better use the wrench. Oh, okay. I kind of need that, too. So yeah, let's put the fluid one here. So fluid there. We'll push these out and over one. So I don't need these cables then. That's what it seems like. And then we will need these cables though. So we'll go like that. And then if we put the cables, where'd those things go? Or they just, oh, how'd they fly over there? Weird. So interface here. Those there. And then we can put, well, now we can actually do this even. like that. How's that looking? That's looking all right. And then we will do... I might do that too. We'll see. Okay, then we need to... Okay, so we have to figure out this part now. So we're gonna need a couple more facades then. One facade there and there. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. It's a little... It just looks kind of cramped, honestly. That's my problem with it. Seems kind of cramped and then like lopsided because of this, but I mean, that was gonna be a case anyways. But it does what it needs to do. It's got all the parts to it. I'm trying to think how we can like affect this. Well, probably what I would, I mean, one thing for sure is we would have any other panel is going to have a teleporter and a receive and a, yeah, like a receiver and a teleporter on each side. So that might help make it look a little wider. But then if we have that, like let's pretend they're going to be here. So if you do that here, and I would put them on opposite sides so you don't accidentally walk into them back to back. You know, you'd have like your extra blocks here, okay? Obviously we'd have more facades here, but I don't have those at the moment. It doesn't look as bad anymore. It's just this one up here is kind of weird looking because it's not going to have the teleporters. Because they're going to be over there. But when you look at it like this, it's kind of like you got the 3 inserts for each thing, and then you've got the inputs here. Well, I guess it kind of works. You know what? Maybe we'll leave it. And at least it'll be consistent. It'll just be kind of weird looking because of this one. I still don't want to center it. But do you want to maybe move it over one more? Because then we can have... Yeah, maybe... Well, no, I guess we can't really... It'd be kind of awkward to move it over one more, now that I have this set up here. I'd have to move that, and I don't feel like doing that. I guess it's fine right here. Yeah, this one just is the only one that's going to look weird, but I think this is good. Okay, let's go back downstairs for a second. Let's turn this on, and let's make sure it's all working. Alright, where are we connecting this? I guess we could use brown. Have I been using brown already? Yeah, I have. But I use up this whole thing. Unlinked, but it's online. Interesting. What did I do with this that's causing it to be like that? Alright. Teleport control panel then. Buying that shit. Now we got some channels, let's see what happens. I wouldn't mind figuring out a better elevator solution for those stairs too. Maybe we won't need to worry about it too much. Now we've got everything else here, but... oh yeah, that's right. Sometimes it takes a second for it to boot up. Well, it's got the channel. That's a good sign. Device missing channel. There we go. Should be good now. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Now we're in business. Excellent. That's what we wanted to see. There we go. There's our first little panel. So that's going to be the teleporter area. I guess we could, like... I mean, we're only using, what, 5 channels? We're only using 5 channels at the moment. We do have a couple now we could expand if we wanted. I could put, like, a screen. Maybe we could label things or something. Especially if we're going to start putting them down in the pathways down there. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. I'm trying to think like what we'd want to do, like, I don't know, a little computer screen here. Well, we don't need channels for a computer screen if we're just using it as a label. But if we're just using it as a label, then I don't know. I don't know what kind of labeling we want to do is the problem. Haven't figured that out yet. So I didn't run a cable down to the portal room because at the time we didn't need to. However, now would be a good time to try and figure out how we're doing that because I wouldn't mind. Well, obviously we'll use this cable. We got so much extra cable here after all. Let's go down a ways. I don't really care if I'm boring into this hole. Maybe not there though, because that's right where the electrical cable installation is. Yeah, we'll go down to like here. I need to figure out where are we going to the portal room. Where's the portal room from here? I don't remember where it is exactly. It's this way? No, that's the block room. Which way is the portal room? Portal room is south. Over here. How far do we go with it? Okay, let me go here and make like a map point so I can see where it is and figure out where we're running this cable. I hate these stairs. I love these stairs, but I hate going down these stairs because of jetpack. What button's the jetpack button? It's like H or something? G? G. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. I need to remember that button more. This is like right at bedrock as well. We got a nice spot here for it. Right along here somewhere. Perfect. And it's going to obviously have a teleporter. I don't know, inside would probably work too. This is one room that we could probably put inside too, but I feel like it's just better to keep them out of the rooms, if possible. I think that just looks better. I really regret not making the rest of the tunnels like this in the base, but it's too late now to try and make them 3 wide, I feel. And honestly, like, as nice as 3 wide tunnels are, they don't work with most stores. This store is an exception to the rule. So we will still keep... What am I keeping in here? Oh, right, yeah. Do not lose. Thank goodness I labeled that, because I was about to ask like what the hell this disc was supposed to be for. Yeah, we'll put them like right around here. So let's put a map point here. Alright, so there's our Portal Lab entrance. Let's fly back up. And then we'll see where we're running this cable to go down there. Okay, where is cable? Cable is here. So Portal Lab is somewhere this way. Portal Lab is down there. So let's siphon it from here. Just kind of get a little bit of a lead here so I know where I'm going. Okay. So it's like at Y... What Y is that? I was placed on Y3. So if we just go straight down to Y3... We'll go right here, actually. Oh, okay. Nope. Not there. Definitely can't just go straight down. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, I didn't break a lamp. Right. Don't do that. We're just going to put that right back. We'll go forward a little bit, and then we'll go down. How about that? I think that'll just be better. Is this anything important? Well, it's outside. That's pretty important in its own right. If I can get back in. I hear terrible things out there. Where's my dirt I dug? Put a few of that back. that like one of those towers? Yeah, something's going on out there. We'll just leave that alone. Okay, if that's outside, can we go down like here somewhere? Is that feasible? No, not really. We're gonna have to probably do this in steps, or actually what's gonna have to happen here, I think, is we'll just go this way. Because we can get to the stairs, then we should be okay. Like somewhere kind of nearby them. We're like... I think we are far enough underground for my liking. I don't know where I am. I'm going east. Don't I want to go... Is it southeast? Oh yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, it's east. It's east. Yeah, of course, because that's where the direction is. Okay. Where the heck are the stairs? I'm surprised I haven't run into them yet. Okay, well maybe we can... Can we go down yet? I mean... Yes, and... I don't know if I want to go down there. We haven't quite cleared the rest of the base yet, so... I think we'll hold off on going down for now. This might be a situation for a quantum tunnel, but it's not that far away, and frankly, I'd rather not use those things if we can help it. That's outside? Seriously? I'm actually shocked that that's outside. Where's my... That's andesite. I want to put this out here. Not andesite. Okay, gravel. Okay, hang on. Gravel is here and here. Gravel was up here, so I need dirt. Dirt I have not picked up yet. There's dirt. There we go. I don't know why I care, but I'd just rather not know that I accidentally dug into the wall, you know? That's all. Okay, we can't go there. Can we go down here? Where the hell's the portal? Portal's there, okay. Did we clear it yet? Because I feel like we should have cleared the base by now. Oh, I saw a hole. What is this hole? Is this important hole? Nah, it's just a tunnel. Nothing really important. I'm sure some sort of room is nearby, but... Okay, that should be good enough. Okay. I won't go all the way to Bedrock, obviously, but... Let's go find that cable. Now we have ourselves a tunnel. Pretty indirect. Well, I mean, it's pretty direct, actually, I would say. It's fairly decent. Let's clear all this out first. Lever. I did dig up a lever. I need to go fix that. Hang on. It didn't look like I dug up a lever, but... Why do I have one in my inventory then if I didn't dig one up? Unless there was like an extra there that was like put there by accident. Maybe that's why I dug up. Let me just double check. It looks fine, so I'm pretty sure I just dug up an extra lever by accident when I placed down. That's fine. Alright, let's get this cable ran. Yeah, I mean, like, the only reason I built this so far is because I wanted it near the front. And I needed it far away so we had some room for expansion. That's literally it. And I'm hoping that this is still... It's going to be a pain to build this over there, but once it's over there, it'll be great. Trust me. Okay, we went this way. I don't know if I can mash fast enough for this. Whoops, whatever. Yeah, we did go across because this is... I don't know what this is. But we definitely don't need that. Wait, no, did I? Hang on, I didn't do that. Where the hell's my hole then? I lost it. That's an interesting phenomenon. Maybe let's not have that there, just so we don't have a big gaping hole, especially if we have cable running down here now. It's not a natural cave anymore. I don't know where I just dug. Oh, that wood is the... Okay, that is the stairs right here then. That is the stairs. So if that's the stairs... Okay, no, I did go across. Never mind. So we definitely want to fill this in. This is actually really hard to build like this. I'm not falling fast enough for it to be easy. We need to go down to, what was it, 3 that we put it on? So we'll go down to like 2. You know what, I'll go as low as I can to, while still being able to put a block down. There we go. Let's build over here. Whoa! Ow. Where the fuck? Okay, there we go. Just a lot of gravel in here. Oh, great. Okay. Right. I forgot this was probably a thing here. Whatever. We'll just go like this. Gonna have to do this by hand, probably. It is just a necessary evil. Putting on the other side is just gonna be more work. How far away is this? Terribly far, that's where it is. And before more lava. No, I think we're good. I'm not even aligned with it yet, so this tunnel is just, yeah, I guess it just really is a long tunnel. Fabric of reality. Oh, is this part of the room back here? Okay, let's not do that. We'll do a little detour. I mean, we have to go to the left anyways, so... Back that up a bit. Didn't realize I was, like, digging into the rooms. Oh, I thought the... Oh, right, but I was using it for the end. Yeah, that makes sense. This close enough? This is looking better. Nether. Okay, that's not good. Still too close. Didn't realize I made this so tightly packed. Whatever. Oh, and that's a... Seriously? Okay, well, let's see. Let's see what we're doing with here. Where is it? It's right here. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be like right here, and yeah, the nether is like unfortunately right next to it, so... Do we want to put on the other side? I mean... The other side's also gonna get a portal eventually. It's not like it's gonna be much better. I mean... No, I can't break that one. No, that's part of the... Okay, so this is... It's gonna be a bit of a problem. We're gonna have to probably put it a little ways back here then. How far back do we need to go for that? Oh, actually not that far. Okay, okay. That's good then. We'll just do it here. Yeah, that's fine. Do I have the wood? Where's the wood? Oh, there's wood. Oops, come on. Yeah, let's dig it like back here-ish. Yeah, I think that'll be better. We don't have to worry about... Yeah, okay. We got plenty of room in the back here to work with things. Let's dig this out a little bit. Okay, perfect. Let's get this cable finished running all the way over here. Block this lava off. Oh, I'm taking damage? Did my thing run out? No? I don't think it's broken, and I don't think it can break because I have auto repair. Which probably seems like I'm taking damage when I'm not. There we go. Now we should be good. Excellent, that's better. Alright, time to run that cable. So in case anyone's wondering where I've been all night instead of playing this, I was cleaning my mouse because it finally got to the point where the scroll wheel is like pretty much unusable, and turns out it's just, you know, it's not an easy thing to clean. Well, I'm gonna say that up front here, spoilers. That's why I never cleaned it, but it was necessary. If you're not familiar with the inner workings of the Logitech G502 Hero, it is really bad. And by which I mean, to try and take it apart is really, really bad. Is this just a natural creeper? It just has naturally 30 health. Damn, okay. Like, okay, so you're kind of able to normally take out the off the bottom. Like, you're supposed to, you take off, first you have to take off the skates, which is first pain because anyone, okay, if anyone's actually planning to work on clean their mouse from the inside, buy new skates first because they will be unusable. No matter how careful you are, you're very much likely going to pull them off in a way where the glue, they're not going to go back on. Especially the originals. I've already had to replace my skates before, and the original ones are like paper thin. Any sort of pressure trying to scrape those skates off to get the screws that you need to get at to pull off the bottom, they are just going to crumple like a sheet of paper. Absolutely worthless afterwards. They are not reusable. So buy new skates first before you even think about taking your mouse apart. With that out of the way, you're going to first, so obviously these part, take off the screws. Alright, easy. Anyone can do that. Just need a little, you know, if you got like a basic like electronic repair kit kind of screwdriver, you're good to go. That's the easy part. The hard part, or let's say the medium part, even though relatively I'm going to say it's also the hard part. I'm going to put it as a 7 on the difficulty scale here. You have to pry the bottom from the top half. You need like some sort of thin, hard object to slip in there and pry the clips apart that are inside. you worked with other electronics, you're probably familiar with a similar thing. However, here it's like nearly impossible, and you are guaranteed to expect cosmetic damage on the outside of your mouse. It is not happening to do it in any other way. Like, because those things are just so hard, and where you have to like, you have to like slip it right up against the rubber that's on the top of the mouse, because there's no protection there. That rubber is just, the top half of the mouse, like, it's just rubber on around the edge. That rubber that you grip on the side, completely just part of it. So you're separating rubber from plastic, which means anything you drag along that rubber is probably going to get damaged in some way. And so keep that in mind when taking it apart. All right, let's say you finally get it wedged apart. You have to get it wedged up and around underneath the buttons, because God forbid they made the buttons in a better way. You have to like put the whatever you're using as a wedge between the actual button and like the plastic on the bottom. It has to go up and around that. It's really fucking bad. Same with the buttons on the side. Same exact thing. You have to like pry it right in between the buttons, so it feels like you're going to break it, and I was definitely scared I was going to. So with that out of the way, you finally got apart. You've managed to... this way, right? Yeah, this way, okay. You managed to get the top off. Great, okay. Everything's in kind of okay condition. You maybe only shredded a little bit of rubber. Great. Now here comes the fun part of trying to take out the wheel, because for me, all of the gunk was inside of the wheel at the bottom. We're talking like years of buildup. I bought this mouse when the 502 was like still kind of a newish model, so I've had it for quite a while now. But the wheel, fortunately, the wheel housing itself is like piss easy to take off. It is one little, you just take off this little pull and you're good. You know, pretty basic stuff. Maybe you can remove the little panel that houses the side buttons. If you know how to like remove like ribbon cable clips, you know, that's nothing. No problem. Done that a million times with like Nintendo stuff. So it's like, okay, cool, whatever. I didn't even need to remove it, because it's just a pin. You just pull the pin out and you're good, and that doesn't even really, nothing really gets in the way of the pin. All right, great. You remove the housing. That's step one. Step 1A, I would put in there. Don't dump the mouse upside down, because otherwise you're going to lose the most microscopic springs you've ever seen in your life and spend an hour trying to find them. Very important springs, by the way. Otherwise you lose middle mouse click if you don't have those springs. So once you find your springs and you make sure they don't go flying off again, you now have to figure out how the hell you're going to dismantle the wheel, because it's like this. It's a little plastic like assembly. There's the metal wheel inside of a plastic glide, slide, whatever. The thing where the wheel goes. It's all yeah, that's all we need, because we're gonna do the rest in one by one. You have to take the wheel out of that, and it's not meant to come out of that. There are no instructions. I barely found any instructions online except a really crappy video. Looks like the kind of instructional video you would have found in like 2007 of someone disassembling the thing. I didn't find that until like I was ready to put it back together. But you have to like pry the wheel. Not only do you have to pry the wheel apart, because there's like little axles on the edge, and they're very snugly pushed into the holes on the side of the plastic. Very tiny holes, by the way. You have to like somehow pry it apart without breaking the plastic, which thankfully I did. And it's like, great, okay, now you take it apart, you can finally clean it. I scraped all the gunk out. Great, awesome. Then it took me close to, I want to say, I don't know, 45 minutes trying to squeeze that wheel back in there. And not only that, but then also figure out how the hell I was supposed to like push all of these parts back together, sandwich them all together. The wheel, the little spring, the button that you use to like switch between like free spin and like normal mouse wheel. Once you take that wheel out, pretty much everything comes apart at that point. There's one screw that holds it all together. You don't have to fortunately take that screw out to take the wheel out. but trying to put it back in is near impossible, and I would recommend not. I would definitely recommend removing that screw. I regret doing that. That might have sped things up a little bit. But like, you then spend 45 minutes trying to get the damn wheel back in place and figure out where everything's supposed to go. There's like a bunch of little clips. There's tiny microscopic little like pins that everything has to clip into place on. It is a nightmare to reassemble. I did not like doing that. Was it worth it? Yes. However, putting it back together ended up being its own pain in the ass, because that's when everything started to come apart. So the rubber was already being shredded because I had to, like, we need more yellow concrete. I had to, you know, take it apart, of course. But then just like, at that point, it was like the rubber was just completely gone. So you can fix it yourself. You can clean. It's not a great mouse to clean, because it's so easy for stuff to get in that wheel. There's so many big holes on the top that if you're going to try and clean it yourself, either you live with like whatever damage you do to the mouse, because anyone who can do it without doing any damage to it is like, props to you, because this thing is not designed to be taken apart by any normal person. And in fact, I bet you if you were to ever send it back to Logitech, they'd probably just give you a new one, and they probably wouldn't even disassemble it themselves, because it's not meant to be disassembled in any way, shape, or form. It is very, like, not repair friendly. Not even just like self-repair friendly, just like not repair friendly in general. Because of the way it's like designed, where they have like, I don't know why they decided to put like freestanding rubber right up against the plastic of the actual, like, the bottom of the mouse, because I don't know how you're supposed to like take it apart without damaging that somehow. Just because you have to slide something in there to wedge it apart, and it's like, it's so tight because they put clips right where that spot is. And because they put clips right where that spot is, it's like, it has the most friction. And so you can't just remove it without breaking something. Absolutely horrible. So I've cleaned my mouse, but at the cost of like some minor damage to it, which is very unfortunate. But that's why it took me like 2 hours to do that. I wasn't expecting it to take that long. But holy fuck. Like, the fact you can't even get into it unless you like remove the skates is like insanity. So if you've never like done that before, you're definitely they definitely didn't want you doing that. They put those screws under there for a good reason. They knew exactly what they were doing. Even like Nintendo, like sometimes they'll put like little rubber nubs where the screws are. It's like, you can take those out. Maybe they'll get a little crushed, but you barely notice that. Definitely not Logitech. Maybe their newer mice are better, but I think they still sell this thing. And no, I couldn't just send it back to them. It's like, call it repair. I mean, first of all, it's dirty. I don't think they were going to repair that. That's not really something. That's not a repair. That's a clean. And I can do that myself. It was worth it. Wasn't going to go like 2 weeks without a mouse. That'd be insanity. The closest thing I have to a mouse. Fortunately, I'm not like completely mouseless when I was like doing all this. Because I did get my, I finally did get a Steam controller last week. I thought about doing an unboxing of it, but frankly, it was like literally 5 seconds of unboxing. There wasn't anything to unbox. It wasn't like the Steam Deck. There was no big setup. I didn't even have to set it up because I used the Steam Deck already. So any like games I would have played on Steam Deck, I already had like, it just downloaded all of my my bindings from Steam Deck, which is cool. But I'll probably be using that in the future for most things. Fun fact though, I did not use it for Tevi. I definitely prefer the GameCube controller for that. But it's like GameCube controller and Steam controller, like now my two main controllers for PC. Couldn't imagine not using Steam controller, because just having the mouse pads there is so convenient, especially for today when I was without a mouse for like 2 hours trying to disassemble this damn thing. The Joy-Cons. Me taking apart and replacing Joy-Con batteries was way easier than this thing. That thing was like designed to be taken apart. Those screws were uncovered. The thing comes apart easily. It's plastic on plastic. You're not bound to break it instantly. It's just so much better. This thing was like, no, here's rubber on plastic, really fragile rubber that the moment you touch it, it's just gonna bend and or break off, like mine did. And now we have like the most clips known to man on a mouse. So you have to pry it apart in like so many spots. Horrible experience. Would not recommend. Super easy mouse to get dirty, and like super horrible trying to clean. IMO, not great design. Wait, no, I need that. What I needed is more cable. I'm gonna need way more cable, actually. Let's do that. There we go. Like, usually I would recommend you regularly clean your mouse so you don't have, like, issues with the wheel and stuff, but... You know, I'm glad I was scared to clean this thing. I see why. I was right to be scared. Why is there, like, a guardian up there? How did that even get there? When would that have gone there? I think it would have been fine if like the screws were just underneath the metal cover that you can normally remove anyways to put the weights in. Then it wouldn't have been too bad. Wouldn't have to take off the skates, wouldn't have to like be forced to buy new pads for your mouse the moment you try and disassemble it. Okay, let's do the rest here now. Still not even sure if I've like slipped the cover back on properly because one of the side buttons is like I found it was double pressing, but I can't tell if it was like always double pressing. Everything else is fine, so I'm assuming it was always like that. It's not really causing an issue in game, but like I have it set to a keyboard key, right? And anytime I try typing that keyboard key with it, it will sometimes type it twice. But it seems fine for games. It's like doing it really quick, so I don't think most games would have an issue with it. It's a very hardly used button, so I think we'll be okay. Probably should have pulled out 2 stacks. I mean, tomorrow I'm going to see if I can try and glue on the piece of the rubber that fell off, because it's like right where my thumb rests, so it's kind of, it feels a little weird. It's not the worst, but I'm gonna see if I can glue it back on, because it's a pretty big piece, so it should be easy to glue together, assuming it stays together. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. It's like, whatever. I mean, I guess the upside is next time I take it apart, it'll probably not be damaged again, because I've already damaged it in the spots. I mean, and you know what, also, like, the rubber itself is, like, kind of beat up anyways over the years. It's all worn down from playing all that Osu, you know? All that time playing Osu on stream, yeah, that like, wore down the rubber grip on the side. It's, like, completely smooth. It's like a tire. You know, like a race tire. You have to replace them, like, every few laps because the tire treads are just gone. Alright, we'll probably put it up to... That's probably enough yellow, I think. Not to mention, like, I squeeze it real tight when I play too, so sometimes my thumbnail digs into the side a bit, so there's like a few gashes in there. It's like it was already pretty beat up. So I'm not too beat up over it, unlike the mouse. Hey, as long as the buttons work and it doesn't feel super awkward to grip, then I'm fine. My dream mouse would be something that's like wider. I think that's what I'd really want. Wireless out of range. What do you mean wireless out of range? Do we have to go fix the damn nuclear reactor again? What do you mean wireless out of range? How are we out of power? Okay, I don't even understand how we could be auto power because the computer is on also on the numismatic still. I never dismantled those. Those are still running. So there's no reason for that. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport to the computer room. Did me, like, adding that one thing... You know what? I think it's less that I added a thing and more like me adding that channel just gave the system an aneurysm. And now it's, like, rebooting. It says it's online. Okay, we're back. I think it just had a bit of a moment. Yeah, we got channels and everything back there. Okay. Weird moment. Again, everything is chunk load. Not sure why it does that. Maybe this whole system just needs a rework. We'll go up here. It's fine. But yeah, no, the Steam controller is great. As a Steam Deck user, I knew it would be. It's exactly what I want out of a PC controller. The mouse pads are absolutely amazing. And, I mean, it's just nice having, like, the ability to just not have to reach over for a mouse. I usually sit right next to my computer, even when I'm facing the TV, because I got, like, the TV's, like, a 90-degree angle from my computer desk. And I just put a chair right next to the keyboard, so the mouse is, like, always to the side anyways, but still, it's nice having it. I don't have to reach over all the time, or if I'm in a game or something, it's like, sometimes controllers just don't function in some games. It's nice to just have a mouse, so everything works. That was not worth it. Okay, never mind. Why did I go in here anyways? Was it cables? Well, I got some cables here. I'm not sure why I needed to go in there, and that caused me to discover that it was broken. Probably opened it again accidentally looking for more concrete. Oh yeah, we're still a long ways. One thing I'm definitely going to do, though, is come next year, I probably won't be playing FF14 on PS5 anymore. I'll be probably playing on PC. I don't think I'm going to buy the next expansion on PS5. Because now that I got this controller, it's like, there's no reason to. The only reason I was really sticking around there is because, for two reasons, actually. We out of cable again? Oh yeah, we are out of cable again. Look at that. Yeah, see, that's not it being out of range. That's it being, like, having a moment and, like, see how things are disconnecting? I only have liquids available? Yeah, because all the other drives are disconnected. Not really sure what I can do about that right from here. Oh, here we go. It's rebooting. Give it a hot minute. But yeah, the two things holding me on PS5 were was the mouse pad in the middle, and also the way the sticks are laid out. Switch was an option. That is going to be an option soon. However, the problem with Switch is the D-pad is below the left stick. It's hard for me to use it quite the same way. I tried playing as a Switch controller on PC once, and it was not as fun. I guess I'm not going to be able to get my ME cable anytime soon, am I? No, I'm not. Shard of Oblivion is still being crafted? What? Okay. Weird. When did I start those, and why were they failing anyways? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I just want more cables. I can't even get more cables. You can't seriously tell me I'm actually out of range. No, how could I be out of range? Everything is chunk loaded, first of all. Everything's chunk loaded here. It's always been the case. Chunk loaded. Every single one of these chunks is chunk loaded. Device online, good. How about all of my my hard drives here? That should be one of the dark purples, eh? Device online unlinked. They're coming. Wait, where's my liquids being stored? My liquids are one of these drives up here, aren't they? Which one is the liquid drive? I have no idea which one the liquid drive was. Is everything else like up and running? Yeah. Seems like it. It's just storage that broke this time. That's cool. Just one of those days, I guess. Even these have channels. Oh, here we go. Now we got storage. Let me just pull them out while I'm here. Yeah, Steam Controller fixes both of those issues. I get my mouse pads, and I also get the sticks, the parallel sticks, and the D-pad above them. It's the one game that I prefer that layout for. The only game I prefer that layout for. Oh, why don't I just teleport back to the Portal Lab? And the cool thing about the Steam Controller I can also do is I'm thinking I'll put a numpad on the left trackpad. I should probably do that at some point. Had to uninstall the game on Steam Deck, unfortunately, because I needed the space for other stuff, which wasn't really playing, because, like, I mean, I don't have Dawn Trail on PC, so I can't really play it in the first place. Alright, there we go. But one thing I'd like to do is I'd like to make a numpad on the left trackpad. And then I can have, like, another hotbar that you wouldn't even be able to get on PS5. The forbidden hotbar. With the keyboard. I mean, hell, I could probably even make that into, like, multiple hotbars if I want to with the back buttons. Okay, how are we doing this? Okay, now I'm paranoid it's gonna keep disconnecting today. I think we'll be fine. Alright, so the plan was we do... Let's make this the edge of it, because if we go any closer, like... Yeah, the nether's like right there. We'll just make this the edge, I think. I guess we could probably go a couple blocks over. I don't know how far close we want. Here, maybe? Yeah, you know what? Let's go here. Okay. So, teleporter, EMC, inputs, panels, right? Yeah. Teleporter, EMC, panels, teleport, EMC, panels, and then inputs, and then another teleporter. It's like that. That should be all we need. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. Let me go double check. I feel like I built that. No, that's right. Okay, we're good. The floor... How did I do the floor upstairs? I wasn't even paying attention to the floor, I just liked it, so I want to make sure it matches. Okay, we did make them go in like that. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I thought. Okay, so teleport is going to be here, so we don't need wood there. This is going to be EMC, so that's going to be solid. So the only one we need is that. That's it. I guess I should make some teleporters. Apparently I don't have access to the matter. Of all the things I can't craft right this very moment, it's the matter. Transmitters. I already confirmed they exist, it's just... Yeah, I can't craft them at the moment because, like, things are still... Yeah, I'm missing items. Let's put it that way. We're definitely missing items. Let's pull this back one and we'll put the P2P right here. And then I'll go adjust it again. Alright, so it's gonna come up to here. Well, I guess we don't need it here because that's where teleport is gonna go. Teleport is gonna go back here. I need some fir wood. Wait, I had fir wood? Oh, there it is. Yeah, teleport is going to go right here, so we need that there for a wall. This is going to be solid for... This is where this is going to go, so we might as well put this up here. That's where the panels are going to go, so that's one panel. That's two panels. And then we'll have the inputs here. And then we'll have EMC here. Or up there, actually. Like that. Oh, wait, no. Needs to be back here, because the EMC block's going to go right there. And then the other one here. Will be like that. So, teleporter. EMC is going to go up here. So we need an import bus. Got some EMC. We'll put that there. Panels are going to go here. We want fluid import. There it is. Did I put fluid import up top or bottom? I want it to be consistent, but I forget. Oh, fluid was bomb. Okay. Where is... Yeah, so fluid was on bottom. What? How did I manage that? Well, whatever. It's gone now. I'm not getting it back. Okay, good. We're back to normal. What? How are they... What? Cable facade oak wood, cable facade fir wood. Did I use the wrong facades up there? Huh. Are they just the exact same on the sides? Hang on. This whole time. Where's oak wood? No, there's no way they're the same texture. No, they're completely different. I must have just used the wrong facades then. Okay, well we definitely want fir. Not sure why I have a bunch of oak ones then. Need more terminals. Okay, the fluid pan was up top. And the interface was at the bottom. Interface, fluid, fir. And I guess we're gonna need on that side too. So we can put the portals down. Let's make some of those portals now. $20? We're gonna need a few for later, so let's just make a whole bunch. Oh, that's really fast. Nice. Now, I'm probably not going to hook them up just yet. Because we obviously don't have both sides yet. We'll put the receivers on this side. And we'll put those on that side. There we go. Nice little interface here. I mean, it's not quite what I pictured, but what I pictured was really unnecessary. I was thinking like a big, giant wall of inputs. I'm like thinking, no, we don't need that. We don't even close to need that. So this is good enough. We gotta wait to insert some EMC, or like put EMC in the system. We gotta wait to insert items. We gotta wait to access items if, you know, things weren't, well, okay, these ones are actually offline. That's fair. These are actually not hooked up yet. I need to fix that. Okay, this is portal. Portal lab panel. And I'm gonna go upstairs and double check I didn't use the wrong facades. So why would I have oak facades on me? Fur. Cable facade fur. Huh. Who knows why I had oak? Oh well. Wonder if we should maybe start cleaning this up here and we can build portals. It's not a terrible idea. I'm going to put all this away for the time being. We don't need ME cables for portals because we're going to use these, so it's just going to dial it in. Let's put all this in there too. Alright, what is the best way to dismantle this? I guess just take a pickaxe to it. Well, or can I just use a... Where's my builder? Did I put that back in here, or did I leave that somewhere? I left it somewhere. Where would I have left it? What was the last thing that we used it for? Was it that cobblestone room? I don't know why I didn't just make another one, but like, why am I leaving it lying around anyways? It doesn't make any sense. It's probably the cobblestone room. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was, this. I left it over here. There it is. Oh, those are the doors. I forgot that's what the doors sound like. It sounds like some horrible creature. But that's just the default, like, glass sliding door sound in this mod. It's very weird. Wow, go up, please. I need better elevators. I don't know what we should use, but these are not the answer. I don't know if I want to use those like actual moving elevators unless I like convert the whole thing into an elevator instead of stairs and an elevator. I guess that could be done. It'd be a pretty big elevator though, because it needs to take up the whole shaft. Could be kind of cool, but it'd also be slower. So I don't know. It might look better because I haven't. Those stairs are kind of chunky, and I never did put like actual stairs on them, and frankly I can't. So maybe we do convert them to elevators. Okay, select the first corner. Let's put this here. Oops. Is that me right-clicking or does it double-clicking? I'm not sure. I'm scared I like didn't put my mouse together. I don't know if my hand twitched or what. It's hard to tell. Okay. We'll just keep an eye on it, I guess. Okay, we need to go all the way up to here. Let's clean this whole thing out. Every last block. Void it. I don't care. What's in here that can't be like EMC'd, I guess, is the question. Now, you know what? Don't void it. Let's use a digging card instead. Shave card quarry, and then we'll just hook up a pipe. Are we still... Wait, how much does we have? We have 1 billion? Holy shit. How much of this liquid have I been making? It's not updating, which is a little weird. What do you mean I have 1.1 billion drops of starlight? Jesus. I thought this was just broken again because the liquids are at the top, and no, I actually just have that much. Even the watching eyes I have like 1 million of. Okay, well, some stuff is still going in. How did this break? Okay, hang on a second. Small little detour here. Why did this break? Why is this not generating starlight anymore? What would have stopped this from working? Channels 0. 0 of 8 channels. Oh, because this just, you know, stopped working entirely. That's cool. Not sure what to do about that. Is this also broken? Oh, of course it is. I think this was broken. Actually, now that I think about it, this might have been broken last time we were up here, and I just was like left it and haven't really thought to fix it yet. It's connected. 67, 66, 526. Okay, so it's the one in the wall down there. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Because I don't think breaking this is gonna do anything. I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna see if we can't, if I can't figure out why there's no channels going through. Should be like right back here, no? Where is it? It's supposed to be like right in the wall here. Oh, not there. Oh, it's right over there, okay. Is this one that's like connected up there? Yeah, 210, that's the one. 0 of 8 channels going in here. Unlinked. Really? Well, that would explain it. How did that happen? Okay, left click is definitely fucking up. Maybe I did fuck up my mouse by doing this. Maybe now I just need a new one. Because like every once in a while left click just fails to click. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Paranoid now that I've like destroyed this thing. Where's my quartz knife? I mean everything, no, so far nothing's like been a problem. So, what are we calling this? This is the magic wing, but this is like specifically... Oh, this is specifically astral sorcery. That's what we'll call that. Okay, let's go and see if we can't fix this quickly. Oh, I flew in here, right? Oh, this is where I put it. That's the entrance I left, right next to here. Okay. Keep that in mind. Have that right there this whole time. Let's see if we can pump those numbers up. 1.1 billion's rookie numbers. Okay, that was still brown, so we should be able to just take one of these. This one's unlinked. We'll use this one then, and watch it break something else, I guess. Astral. Device online. What was this one? I don't know why that one's yellow. Maybe I broke something else now. Cool. Whatever. If something else is now broken, we'll fix that later too. Yeah, let's go back and make sure that's actually working. I think that should fix the channels. Channel 0. I mean, it might just take a moment for it to hook back up. Let's go back down to C. I must be the only person in the world to have these issues. I don't know how I could have messed it up this bad, but apparently I did. Where's the door? Two channels. Output side there, okay. And if I just fix this cable? Link side, one input. Does not seem to be want to go back online for some reason. Do I have to disconnect this and reconnect it too? Because I'll do it. Trust me, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. Alright, let's see if that fixes it at all. Yeah, let's start with Starlight maybe. That's pretty important. Oh, there we go. Now we're going. Alright. And we'll take this one here. I hate how this is a reoccurring theme, but I don't know what to do about it. You know, it's possible it could be partially the reason why the nuclear reactor keeps breaking, but it's like, it's still getting liquid, it's just not getting as much as it's supposed to be. Oh, where am I going? So I don't know. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna just assume that'll fix it at some point. But now we should be collecting more of this stuff. Oh yeah, I didn't realize we're making so much. We're making like 500,000 a second. No wonder. That would explain why we're at 1 billion. Okay, so we're gonna use a quarry card here. So let's do this. And we'll just make a big old chest. Actually, I'll use one of those alchemical chests. They're nice and big. Alright, so I think it's registered. Dimension 5x5. Nah, I don't think it's registered. First corner. Second corner. I registered the void one, but then I changed my mind, and then I found out that the thing was not working, so I decided to fix it. Alright, shape copied. Let's go. Oh. Not enough room or no usable storage on top or below. Oh, right, this thing doesn't use, That's right. It doesn't need pipes. Let's go straight on top, like that. The fuck? Why did it convert it to dirt? Also, why didn't it convert that? Oh, because that's, I think, a block up. What the hell? Why did it convert to dirt? I thought Corey, like, you know, it's void, but it deletes the space. The fuck? Possibility Corey blocks the configure space place there. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, it did exactly what it said it was going to do. Why did I have a dirt one? I swear I've used that before and it didn't convert to dirt. There's some special blocks in here I wouldn't mind keeping, so, because they were kind of a pain in the ass to mine. Well, now I'm gonna definitely do a quarry. A void, I mean. Looks kind of cool being all converted to dirt, though, in a way. Clean up this space. Nice. How is this here? Amazing. I love it. No, look at the camera. Come on. Smile for the camera. There you go. Oh, there you go. Now you're looking at the camera. No. Ah, whatever. I don't know how that happened. I will just leave that. It's fine. We're going to be decorating all of these anyways. Okay, well, I mean, this is the only shape card I have that's, like, worthwhile for this. This side especially I want to make sure we keep. Beautiful. Oh, there's grass growing because there's like grass like right above there by a couple blocks. That's funny. Yeah, I'll sort through that once we're done here. Let's go like this. Oh. It's actually kind of, it looks neat like that. Beautiful. Yeah, there's like dirt right, or grass is like right there. We were really pushing on that ceiling with this one. Alright, let's see what we need to do here. Oh, hang on a second. My panel broke. There we go. Okay, so the plan here is to build. Well, we're gonna need. How we want to do this? You know, we might actually need. I might put a receiver here. I don't know. So what I would like to do with these is I'd like to have a bunch of teleports to take you to each of the locations, but the receiver I want to, because I think we can have, I'm pretty sure you can have multiple, or teleports block make sure you get power. I'm pretty sure you can have multiple transmitters lead to one receiver. I think. I'm going to actually test it out before we go too much further, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. So let's see. So we have, we have teleporter A, teleporter B, and receiver A. And then let's just hook them up with power. Okay, now all power is hooked up there. Now we need the dialing device. Where did I put that thing? Visualization tool, holo projector, deep learner. What is the dialing device? What's it look like? That's not the right thing. RF tools. Dialing device. It's probably in here then. There it is. Dial up any nearby transmitter, aim at receiver. Okay, yeah. So if I think we just put this here, I think it just works automatically. I have to, can I name these? Okay, let's call this test A. Test transmitter 1. That work? Okay. Test transmitter 2. And test receiver. It'll show up here? Transmitter 1, transmitter 2. Perfect. Alright, so transmitter 1 we'll set to test receiver. Dial. Transmitter 2. Alright, so theoretically this should work. Perfect. Okay, so that's that one there. And that's that one there. So you can have 2 to go to 1. Excellent. Alright, that's exactly what I was hoping would be the case. And of course now they have... If I erase this, is it going to stack again? No, they still have NBT data. They are already soiled. That's fine. That's okay. I'll leave it for now. Let me delete some of this stuff from here. Let's put these up here for a second. Because I need some inventory space to sort out that chest, so we can get it out of here. Alright, just want to make sure that was still going up. Alright, we need stuff to go to EMC, so now we can actually use let's use an item conduit. And we'll just use an EMC to extract all that stuff by hand, or automatically, not by hand. Anything that can go in there should go in there. Do I have this registered? Okay. I figured I'd probably have all of these registered, because that's how I would have built it. So we'll let that go do its thing. Okay, so since we can have one transmitter, or one receiver connected to multiple transmitters, what I was thinking is kind of similar to the portal rooms. We'll do the same thing, but with the transmitter in the middle, and a little bit of a theme around the room that's going to. And then we'll put... I mean, just now I was kind of thinking we could put the receiver here, maybe. It's probably okay. I don't know, like, there's two options here. We could either try and implement a receiver like in the corner here or something, and have it like, I don't know, it's kind of themed to this, like I'll build a little pad like this maybe. Or we just put it here and then leave it like in the wall here, kind of like the other ones, and just not have a transmitter, because there's no reason to have a transmitter on this one, but we could put the receiver here, I guess. That might be better. How much space is here? How big is this space? It is 18, so not a multiple of 5. It's a multiple of 3. And it's a multiple of 6. I'm thinking a multiple of 3 because it's 14. And I'm guessing I can't make this one wider. Yeah, we could make it one wider. We'll just put a block here so it's not peeking outside. Like that. Then we could put a wall here, just fine. Extend this back one. I think that's what we'll do. Because then we can do a multiple of 3. That's a lot of rooms. I was hoping to do 5. Well, you know what? We could shrink it too. There's nothing saying we can't shrink this a bit to 15. Because then we could have them 5 by 5, right? Yeah, because this was what, 18? Yeah, so if we shrink that to 15 wide, then we'd have enough for 3 wide. And if we expand this to 15 wide, we'd have enough for 3 back. And it could be nice, like, 5 by 5 size. I think will just look a lot better. It's not like we need a million of these. I don't think we're gonna have that many teleports. And if we need to shrink them in the future, I guess we can always do that to 3 by 3, and then we definitely have a lot more. So we'll do 5 by 5 teleport samples. And then I think... I don't know. I don't know if we're going to put the receiver here or here yet. I haven't decided. But regardless of what we do, this room needs to expand by 1. Let's use the hammer. Wait, what? Hammer doesn't work with this? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I don't want to use the axe. The axe is going to be a nightmare to try and cooperate with. Whatever, we'll just do this by hand then. It's probably a good idea to start doing the portals now, because then we can, like, hook everything up as we go. I think it'd be kind of weird if we didn't, honestly. This is the back there, but we're going to put a wall here, and we're going to move this back one. Yeah, so we should be fine. I think I actually, pretty sure I had it back there at one point, but I just deleted it, or moved it in one, because I didn't need that much space. Is Creeper going to blow up? Yeah. I kind of liked him in the floor, but he had to go eventually. That floor is going to get deleted. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so this one needs to go, right? Wait, does it need to go? Oh no, it doesn't. This is where the wall is going to go. Right here. Oops. Now if I use that white wand, where is it? I'll use this guy. Of course it doesn't. It doesn't know a thing about block facing. So hand it is. This needs to get fixed. It probably doesn't need to be this tall either, but it does look good with the space. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I have to now think about like how we're going to manage, or how am I going to recreate, like what's the best way to represent each of these rooms is now the question. This would certainly be an interesting usage of that pocket dimension swapper tool device that we played around with a couple streams ago that got stuck in. Hang on here, okay. Well, you know what? I think we'll be fine if we just do that. I mean, how bad could it possibly look? You know, assuming the grass goes away, of course. You can't even tell. You really can't even tell. It blends in perfectly. Shape-wise. Now the only question is, can I do this on the other side to the same dimensions? And I don't know if I can. There's more mountain that way, so I should be able to. I don't think it's gonna encroach on any space over there that I need for other things. Okay, there we go. There's a nice little 5 by 15 space. I guess we don't need... Oh, there's a lot here. Might as well take these out. 5x15 space is set up. So our first room that we're going to do is the portal room, or the portal lab. So that's a pretty easy one. What the fuck is that bird doing? Why is it just running in circles? What? I've never seen a parrot do this. What AI function is this? Okay, that's a little weird. Yeah, so the portal lab's like a really easy one. So I'm gonna go and get a block sample from it. And then that way we can figure out exactly what we're doing. So floor is gonna be white concrete. Where is it? This one? Yeah. Floor is gonna be white concrete. Let's get rid of some of this stone and other things. And then the walls are white concrete bricks. And the ceiling is white concrete circular. And then we also gonna need some sea lanterns. Perfect. Okay, and that's all you need for the space. That's all we're going to use, in fact. I'm thinking the way I'll do it. So with the other portals, with the dimensional portals that we did, I didn't do walls between them. At least back up there. I didn't do walls, but I was kind of thinking with this one, maybe we just do pillars that represent the walls? I don't know. We're going to see. It might be that I just don't do that at all. Let's put it back here, though. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Here are these sky blocks. And I want to do the corners. Like, I can't do these as walls because, you know, the stuff in the middle, the one in the middle is not going to have any walls, and that might be kind of weird. So, yeah, I was thinking, like, we could do this. I don't know how good this is going to look. It would make running around between them a little awkward. And they're kind of close together, even if we did do, like, 4 of them. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe walls just don't get represented here. I mean, we could do... I can't really make this room any bigger, is the issue, right? But what I was kind of thinking is we do, like... We could do a hallway, but I kind of want them to just be out in the open. And then these will be flat, unlike the dimension rooms where we had like a lot of different like terrain and other things in the way. Those will be flat, so they'll be really accessible if we keep them out in the open. But part of me is wondering if making them like a series of little cubbies, kind of like the portal lab, wouldn't be better, because then we could properly represent the walls. Like, okay, how many of these rooms do we have right now? We have the portal, we have the portal lab, we have the computer room, we have the workshop, we're gonna have the mod block room, we're gonna have probably a void, and then we're going to need... I think that's it. First floor is gonna be covered by all this. I don't think we need one to the magic wing, it's right over there. So it's only like 5, actually. So we could do that. What I could do... Yeah, actually, you know what? That might work, because we have 5 here. We have 5 here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Oh, right, because I was going to shrink this room a bit. Okay. Well, you know, if we're going to shrink the room anyways, then we could totally do it like that. Because, like, maybe we don't need this many portals. And in that way, we can have walls and stuff for the portals, right? I think the rooms will just look a lot better if we do that. So maybe what we actually do here is we'll shrink the room, but really at the end of the day it doesn't matter if we shrink it or not, because I'm thinking we just build a pathway right down here, a little hallway, and then we have the portal rooms next to them. Just little cubby holes. And that's what we do with these. We'd be able to do 3 across, so it's 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 seems pretty decent. I can't imagine us needing more than 12 anytime soon. Because, yeah, mod block, port void, dimension workshop, that's 3. Computer room is 4. Nuclear reactor is 5. Bloodcraft floor would be 6. And then portal chamber would be 7. And I can't think of anything beyond that. We would need something for a receiver, but maybe now we do definitely just put the receiver over here instead. Because now if we're going to split up, I think that just works. I think that'll be better. I think that'll be a lot better. So let's do from this side. So now what we can do instead, we'll still make it 5 by 5, but we'll also add a block for, oh no, can we add a block? Well, no, if we're doing a cubby on each side, then we can theme these walls, no problem. Yeah, we can still do the 5 by 5 here, but we can totally theme the walls. Oh, wait, no. But if we do that, we would need 2 blocks in between each. I see. Well, I think we can... How far back can we push this? And we can go... Yeah, we can definitely go up to here. This is fine. That, however, is going to run to a cable. If we go much further, is the only issue. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'd have to have 2 blocks of wall in between for things. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 more blocks. And then we'd have to have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a problem. Damn. Well, okay. If we go over a couple of blocks, because remember this is 18 across, right? We go over a couple blocks. Yeah. So we can go 3 blocks over this way. Over here. So this is 18, 17, 16, 15. In fact, we could actually go a couple more because the main hallway is only going to be 3 by 3, right? So like wall here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then frame, 1, 2, 3, frame, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then wall is here. So if wall is here, what does that leave us with if we go all the way down here? How far back can we go with that as the wall? As far back as we want. I'm pretty sure this is nothing. So I think that solves that problem. But now the question becomes, and I'm pretty sure I think we already discovered the answer to this a moment ago. How far back can we go with this as the wall? Not as far. Not even close as far. Huh. Well, trying to think how we can do this in a way that works. I mean, the other alternative is we go over here and use this space, but I don't know if I want to do that. The other alternative is that we just do this side and not use this side. The other alternative is we don't go 3 back, we only go 2 back. 2 back's not an issue. We have plenty of room for 2. But once you go 3, that's it. And if we have to use 2 on this side, well then we're gonna want more on this side, but then it's gonna be lopsided because we're only gonna have a maximum of, what was it, 4? Whereas this side might be able to go further than that. That might be kind of weird. I'm not sure what I want to do with this. I forget what those matter blocks were called. The ones that like make a little pocket or save the blocks and like can swap them in and out. Because if the teleporters themselves save the data, then technically speaking, we shouldn't have to worry about them getting destroyed. If we wanted to do something like that, that could be an interesting idea. I just don't remember how those worked. Because yeah, we can go pretty far back here, but the mountain edge is like right there. And I can't go any further this way because there's stuff there. And if we only do 8, how many did we say we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we would have enough. We'd only have 1 extra instead of like 4 extra. Or 5 extra. That's the only issue. But if we just did this side, then it wouldn't be a problem. Like, where does this go? It goes like all the way back here, and there is a door here. Probably should just remove that door. I know it's the one that set my home, but like I made this the front door for a reason. How far back this way can we go? It's all dirt, which tells me, oh, actually not very far. Damn. So area kind of sucks. I was already pushing it to its limit. Even if we go like 3 blocks to the left. Yeah, even if I go over. Yeah, we might just not be able to do 12. We'd have to stick to 8, which leaves us with like no extra room for later, and I'd have to just like relocate pretty much instantly, right? I don't really like that. I'm starting to wonder if maybe this space would be better, but then I'd have to clean up this space, and it's like, ugh. I don't like that either. I mean, I guess we're kind of just back to the original idea of like just doing 5x5 array, no hallway, anything, no walls, just floor and ceiling. I guess that's fine. And then I guess I could do like, well, say for the workshop room, you know, there's pillars there, so that'd be something I'd want to do. And then the void room, well, that's probably just going to be sky blocks. Maybe a little something else. Oh, what else do you do in a 5x5 space though that represents that place? Can't really do the islands, I think. I think that would look kind of weird if we try to shrink the islands like 1 or 2 blocks. Could use a bridge or something, I guess. I really like the idea of the switchable wall cubbies, but also be kind of inconvenient. Which one is this? Do we need this one here? Battery. Battery for what? 33. I don't know. I'm not gonna touch that. I don't know what that's for, but that doesn't really need to be there, I don't think. Well, we can always move it over this way. Like, when do we get to the... Maybe this side just becomes the only teleporter side. It's just... I don't know, I like the array idea. Maybe we just go back and just do the array idea. Because, like, okay, what rooms are we doing? They don't... A lot of the rooms don't really have, like, anything fancy on the walls. Like, the workshop's gonna be... isn't gonna look as good as it could. The nuclear reactor is mostly just floor and ceiling. I mean, there's a little bit of wall you could do, I guess. I could do something there. Yeah, I mean, I guess having the walls would be nice. Well, okay, what were those blocks called? Am I gonna have to log out of the world and figure out what they were? Yeah, you know I'm going to. It might... The only thing is using these as, like, the way to store them is going to limit what we can use. It's going to limit the kind of blocks we can use, I'm pretty sure. I know I could use, like, everything I'd want to use. But I probably want to stick to basic blocks. No micro blocks, for example. I just want to remember what these are called. How did we, like, make this thing take so long to load? Ah, here we go. Alright, these were called spatial pylons. I think that's what we were looking at here. Spatial pylons. And a spatial I/O port. Okay. I don't even know if I could craft that stuff. I think that might have been a little beyond my capability at the moment. We'll see. I actually load pretty fast. Good job. Alright, so spatial pylons and the pylon and spatial I/O port are what we're looking at here. Now, the only thing with this is that the way it works is you have to, like, manually put in a disk with each of the models that you want to load. That might get kind of annoying. But we'll see. Let's see. Spatial pylon. Is this craftable? I'm gonna say no, just because of the bees. So let's not do that. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe that's a solution in the future when we run out. Maybe we just stick to what we need for now, and then maybe when we run out, we can switch to that method. The only thing is with that method is, like, I'm looking at it, and it's like, I'm not sure how we would automatically switch to disks. That might get kind of complicated, I feel. Doesn't work quite the way I thought it would work. So our options are currently, because we can't really go this way, unfortunately. So our options are really just, we either do the array, don't worry about walls at all. We can keep it 5 by 3. That would give us 30 portals total, which would be tons of space. We do 2 rows of 6, or no, 2 rows of 2 on each side, because we don't really have the space to do anything else. I don't really want to do a 3 by 3. I feel like a 3 by 3 is just super cramped, and you can't really do a whole lot with it. I mean, we don't really need a whole lot more than that, I guess, but it's more fun this way. We would still have enough space if we did 2 rows of 2 on each side. But that's all the space we'd have. The moment we want to make another portal, we'd have to figure out a new place to put them. So I'd really rather not do that. There is this space over here, of course. Are these broken already? No, they still work. Hell yeah. Okay, good. Glad to see everything's working right away. I'm thinking... I don't know. Or we just don't use this space, I guess. And we can't really just, like... Well, I could do, like, 3-ish across. Well, I can't really do 3 across here. I could do like 3 across here, but then we wouldn't have enough. No, that's not really feasible. Using this space isn't a terrible idea. I mean, I was going to use some of this space for... Although if we did use this space, I would definitely move that over here somewhere. Clean all this up, use this space for portals, and then figure out what we're doing. Because, like, I want a trophy room, though, and I don't know how big we want the trophy. I feel like we need this space for the amount of trophies we're getting. I think that would just be better. So, again, we're just back to here. The sun, like, being sorted. Damn, there's that much? I thought there was less EMC stuff. Weird. I don't know. I haven't figured out what I want to do here. I wasn't sure if I was going to be even working on this today, so I didn't really think it through. It's just there's just not a lot of space. I would hate to not have to not do walls, but well, no. I mean, no, you don't. Yeah, but I don't want to do like freestanding walls. That's weird. I don't know how that would work. Yeah, we kind of just have to do that, or else this area just doesn't get portals. Because like, I don't want to clean this up right now. That's a lot more work than we need to do. First of all, second of all, I don't know how much space I want for trophies. I don't know what I want to put in that space, and we have a lot of trophies. And if I were to display them all, I feel like we need the space for that, right? So I don't want to mess with that either. We could move this side over here a bit. That might give us a little more space. Or we just like close this off. Actually, that's an idea. How big was this? We can't make this go any further this way, but we can see how big this is. 20. But that's potentially 4, but then we would need... Well, this would be a wall. How big is it this way? 14. Should be able to expand it by 1, so that's not a problem. So if it's 20, let's see here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would give us 6 out from 20. But if we kept going, let's say wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we could shrink this room a tiny bit if we wanted to, and then have like a T intersection go down. Or even just the entrance right there would be, wherever here would be fine, I guess. That would give us 1, 2, 3, 4. That would give us 8, I think, because... Well, actually, no. Would it, though? Because we need 2, 3, 4, 5. Wall. 2, 3, 4, 5. That would give us 8 on one side. We wouldn't be able to do another one. There's no way we could get a third out of this. So we'd have 8 on one side, which is the same problem we had before. I have no idea how this is going to work. I have no idea. I didn't think this would be an issue. I mean, like, it is an issue if we just forego wall decorations and we just do like the old portals and it's just floor and ceiling, which I guess we could do. It'd be simple, but it would work. We could get something out of it, I guess. It wouldn't be a whole lot. I don't know, maybe that's better, because like some of the walls of the rooms that we'd be representing are pretty intricate, and frankly, it just might look weird otherwise. Like, they're bigger than 5x5 patterns, some of them. I mean, like, the nuclear reactor alone, I think, would be really hard to represent in a 5x5 space very well. And having them all in the open just makes it easier to teleport between them, I think. So, yeah, you know what? Let's just let's do what the original plan is, and that is floor and ceiling. So we can put this back, and we have like we have right space, right? Sure, put that down. Yeah, okay. We have the right space now. Two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5. So the floor is this. Where's that portal? Transmitter. We'll just use this one. Okay. So that's kind of basically what it's going to look like there. And then the ceiling will be... I mean, I guess it'll go here. Whoa, 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 okay, yes, something is indeed wrong with that station. It doesn't exist. Yes, I know. We'll do this. Similar to the portals. Just a different kind of portal. Might as well do that. Put that in there. That's all right. I think that sufficiently represents the portal lamp. I would have liked to have done walls, but I'm not going to do these walls because the one in the center is not going to get any walls, and that might be kind of weird. Unless we make the center one. I mean, that's a thought. We can make the center the void one, but then, like, what about the center on the other side, right? So I think we'll just do that. We're not going to use this side today, however, I will punch the wall back one, so we have the space. And I'll smooth it all out, so it looks kind of nice. I don't want it to look a mess anymore. How high is this ceiling supposed to be? I mean, we're gonna fill this side in too. Ceiling is gonna be right above the wood, right? Yeah, so this is ceiling layer. So we only need this to be dug out. And this. Hopefully I can push this back one here. There's no, like, weird indent in the mountain or something like that. Fortunately, the rest of the panels will go real quick because I'm not going to do the computer room today. We'll do the computer room all at once next time, because that's going to be the next step once we're done this. But the rest of the panels should be pretty quick. Actually, no, we will need to run one more cable because we need to run one to the nuclear room. Oh, nice. Now, this is going outside slightly, but I will make an exception for it. It's just a couple of blocks. It's fine. Okay, so since this side isn't being used, we will just cover it up like so. Out of Telosand? From what? I thought everything went in the chest. Oh no, that was the stuff I picked out of the chest, right? We got paired away last time, I guess. Kind of a shame about those spatial pylons. That would been kind of cool, but they're just definitely not in the budget right now. By which I mean completely impossible. Now, how did these ones go the wrong way? How did I manage to do that? Wish I knew how to control that, because that would be nice for rest of the building. Maybe it's because I was too far down or something. Okay, so that's there. This is also going to be decorated appropriately, so we'll just do this. Wait, or is this the 15 now? That's 14, yeah, so we need one more. Alright, so far so good. Ah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, we'll just do something with the mountain. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. Just get the box made first and we'll cover it up. Been a bit since we had to do some mountain terraforming. Let's see. I don't need you or you or those. I don't need his facades either right now, Bells from there. Huh. Today I learned. Alright, cool. Didn't mean to click on that. I meant to click on this, but that's cool that that works. Alright, there we go. And we'll cover this side in and figure out how we're doing the outside here. Oops, what am I doing? There we go. And could just use the Mercurial Eye for this, I guess. Wait, is it Transmutation or Transmutation Classic? I think it's Classic that I use. Perfect. Actually, what am I using this for? Let me put that back to Yellow Concrete before I forget. I should just use the replacement tool. Where's that thing? Have a pace exchange, that's it. There we go. Oh. No! Don't do it like that. Ah. That's the secret. Okay, I'm going to do the top and the side by hand just in case the magic wand gets funky. I don't know if I fully trust it. There we go. Now we should be able to use this. Actually, oh, this is all interior grass. Okay. I thought that was exterior, so I wasn't sure if it was going to like connect to something else, but I think we're okay to use this. Yeah. Oh, undo, undo. There's no undo. Cool. Yeah, I went like straight outside. Did not need to do that. Ow. Oh, I thought that bee wouldn't have seen me. Honestly, not as bad of a patch needed as I thought it would be. Okay, we should be ready to start patching up here, I think. We'll just use dirt. We'll let nature run its course. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a proper weapon. Okay, the only real stupid looking part here is the tree. I don't know if I want to delete the tree. I think it would look worse without the tree. But let's see what we can do here. Now this is part of the game. This like corner here is like the way the game works. So I don't know, maybe it won't look so bad if we just do this. Damn, why's it gotta be nighttime? It's like, this is what I get for not going outside, I guess. Unfortunately, that has to be there. Guess we could do kind of like that. That looks kind of stupid though, but no, oh, this one doesn't have to be there. Okay, never mind. I thought that one was covered in wood. You know what? Good enough, I think. It's not great, but like it's fine. It's not noticeable at first glance, and I think that's what matters the most. Alright, so this room is now, like, ready for portal stuff at some point, right? It is 20. Okay, well, we're gonna have to shorten that, I think, by 15. Because this side can't be 20, right? No? Wait, what? Why is that side 20? Did I make it 20 just now? I don't remember expanding it this way. But we definitely can't keep it 20. It's gonna need to be this big. Oh, I guess that side's already covered. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just go like this. This is 15 now, right? Oh, it's 18. Oh, right. We have to make this way smaller too. Okay, so actually hang on then. Hang on. Did I want to try and... Which way did we want to go with this? I think I will opt to shrink that side. Just because we already have this panel set up. I like the distance it has from this corner. If we make this side smaller, I feel like that's going to be too far. Although if we put the receiver here... Well, I guess it doesn't matter if we put the receiver here, right? Yeah, the receiver can go here just fine. That's not an issue. But if we put the receiver there... I guess we could. Okay, if we were to... So that's 18, this is 17, this is now going to be 16, so this is 15 wide? Oh, whoops. Okay, so that's 15 wide. So that's like the distance we'd be working with if we were to close this in. I mean, I guess it's fine. It just seems kind of far now, right? I like the distance before. That said... Oh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? Okay, so if this ends up being the... We'll put the portal here. This is where the teleport is going to go, I think. We're going to have to definitely turn that sideways. Right? Oh, I don't need all this here. Do I need... Yeah, I guess that's fine. It looks kind of weird like this, but it's technically part of this space, so I kind of want it to be sideways, but at the same time it looks kind of weird because it's, like, also flush with the wall. Now, obviously I don't want that to be vertical. Do we maybe do another one, perhaps? Like, when I do these frames elsewhere, they're usually the size of the space, so I mean, we could do another one here. And then that means we do another one here. Well, that just looks weirder now, because that's not how we normally do that sort of thing. Because, like, we go over here... Yeah, no, it's only, like, the actual space inside, so... It doesn't make sense to make that. I guess it's fine. Well, let's see what it looks like if we turn it the other way. Well, it looks better here, but then it makes the panels look disconnected is the issue. And we could go back to my original idea of just pushing them back one. But then it makes this kind of look weird, because then you have two on this side and one on this side. Ugh. Remember how you slice it, it looks dumb. It's fine with the other versions of this room because they're going to have both teleporters and transmitters and receivers. So it's 5 across, so it works. Here, though, and it's holes on both sides, whereas here it's not. This is the one side where it's awkward. So what that kind of tells me is that maybe we don't put the receiver here. Because now it doesn't look super awkward, even though technically this is breaking the rules by having like things flush and having the verticals go over flush parts. Yeah, because like that's not what we do elsewhere. It's not how we handle things with the rooms here. Like, where's a good example room? Yeah, like it only goes over the actual hole itself, but in this case, the hole, quote unquote, is the workspace, and therefore this whole little 3x3 section. So this is fine. What that tells me is that we are going to put a portal, a receiver here, or in the corner here. So I think what we'll do, what if we take like a couple blocks off each side? So this is, how big is this one? This should also be 20, right? It's 18. And then this one is... Why did this one end up being 20? That's weird. Did I just never notice that? We don't need this anymore, right? No. Let's put all this away here. If we take... I don't want to take, like, 5 off this side, but we could do, like... I'm going to have to move that then. We could do, like, a few on each side. Maybe we'll do 2? How many is this way? Now 1? 1 on that side? 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes 15, right? No, it's 13. Oh, okay. 14, 15. Yeah. That looks fine. Now it's not so, like, lopsided. It still looks close enough, I think. And, I mean, I guess we could always move it closer too, but it's close enough. Sounds not that far away. I think that's fine. We'll leave it like that. That means we'll just put a couple more here. Close this in. And then we'll do this as well. Oh, whoops. Right, you can't use that. The builder gadget might work here, actually. Let me try it. Boy, if I do this... Oh, there we go. Now we can reorientate it. Nice explosion. Oh, perfect size. Yeah, there we go. And then we only need to go... I guess this many in this way. Right? Let me make sure. Or are these rooms always lopsided? Where the hell did these come from? Sacred oak wood. Not sure where I got that from, but okay. Let me just break the game by putting that in there. Let's see. This 15? Yes, okay, good. Just double checking. Yes, okay. Usable space is 15, which means we could go like this. Yeah. Now the rooms are equal. And the only thing we have to do here is, I guess, this side now. Which means I'm definitely going to have to move that portal. That's fine. Doesn't have to get moved that much, just a little bit. Alright, let's set the wall up here and then we'll put that portal down again. And we'll actually go and hook it up too. Oh, do I need 2 on here? The room's not taller. It just looks that way because there's no floor. Right? Oh, well, this is the ceiling block, yeah. Okay, never mind. That's 6 without the ceiling. So that makes sense. So we're okay. We can now go like this. 3, 4, 5. Portal in the center. And then up here, we'll put the ceiling, like that. I somehow miscounted the hole. Is that right? Is that the right amount of blocks? Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Just, it doesn't look like it lines up, but I mean, I guess it does. Okay, there we go. There's our proof of concept for that portal. So, since we are doing a receiver, oh, I forgot to do this side actually. Let's do that first. Doesn't matter what this one looks like because it's going to be covered up anyways, since it's the wall. There we go. And then the ceiling will cover up the gap at the top. Okay. So, with that in mind, now that we know where we're putting this, because I just can't make a receiver look good here. It's just not happening. So, we're going to put the receiver here instead, which means we're going to need a floor. So this floor is 3 by 3 in its design, unfortunately. It's technically 3 by 6. It's 2 of these, makes one part of the floor, where it repeats. So, how do we want to do this? Well, I mean, we could do like a frame of wood, but I'm thinking, so we got Crypt 2. Crypt 2 is one of them. We have Crypt 4. Okay. We definitely have fir wood as well. Let's clean up some of this stuff. Okay, fir wood. Alright. And then we need gray bricks. Take all this out here and we'll figure out what we're doing. So how do we, like, make a design of this? Actually, you know what? We already have an example, I think, don't we? Isn't this like a 5 by 5 or something down here? Or what is this? Is this 3 by 3? The landing was just bricks. Oh, we also need a small tile glowstone, okay, for the ceiling. I'll grab some of that too. Small tile glowstone, okay. How do we want to do this then? So we could do like a little frame. That's one idea. Problem with doing a frame, I think this is the same issue I ran into when I was trying to make the landing. It was like, how do we turn this into a square and have it be representative? Well, fortunately, we don't need a middle block because that's where the teleport is going. So that's one thing down. What's the other thing we could do then? We could still do an outline of wood, I guess. But it's going to be right next to this, and that's going to be kind of awkward. So maybe we don't do that. Let's just start at the basics here. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we take this one out. We'll put the portal in here, so we can actually visualize it. Oh, and not that portal. This is where the receiver goes. This is how we'll get back. Okay, so there's our basic floor. So I think wood is out because it's surrounded by wood. It's gonna just blend in and look weird. So what we could do, since this is meant to be like a facsimile of it and not necessarily a actual representation of it, we can fudge it a little bit, I think. Just, you know, kind of go with a few different things here. You know what? I think I kind of like that. And then for the ceiling, we'll do the same thing. One, two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then we'll put bricks around here. And we'll make the middle brick too, I think. Because it's kind of gray on the teleporter, so it looks good. Yeah, we can do glowstone here. Could have probably done it the other way as well. Like, reverse these bricks and the bricks and stuff, but I think I kind of like it like this. I think this is fine. The alternative would have probably looked good too. But I think I like it better because it kind of just, it makes a nice little cross shape with the gray. And I don't want to put, since there's not really an orientation, putting wood up there I think would be kind of weird. This way it's like symmetrical from all sides. And also too, then we'd need like a 5th glowstone up here. Be like a plus of glowstone. I think that would just look really bad. There's more brick than glowstone, so I think that's the best way to go. Okay, so there's our receiver. There's the first teleporter. Where is that device? Or did I keep it in here? I kept it in here. Dialing device. Okay. Let's call this Portal Lab. And we're gonna have to go downstairs and make the portal receiver. Oh, I should add, let's do this one too. We'll call this the, let's call this the transport hub. That way we can easily name them as we go through here. I think this is going to be a good use of that space. It's kind of serving the same purpose, but at a more local scale. We shouldn't need quite as many of them as we would down here with the dimensional portals. We can take the portal lab off the map, I think. We're going to want a flux set up here, aren't we? I mean, I guess I could just use 2 fluxes, but meh. We'll be smart with it. Flux. As a plug, not a... That's the wrong one. Point. That's what we want. And we'll take some melodics. Okay, so receivers are always going to go on the left. Transmitters on the right. Perfect. Charging up. Wait, does the receiver hold less energy? Yeah, this one has 200, this one has 100. Huh, weird. Didn't know that about them. Hang on. I put this in this block space. I can't do that. We're gonna have to go like this. That way I can put this block back. Like so. There we go. Okay, dialing device, where's that thing? So let's name this as the Portal Lab Receiver. And this will be the Portal Lab Transmitter. Okay, so it can't do it the other way around, but that's fine. Let's see. Transport hub. Portal Lab Transmitter, Transport hub. Perfect. Did that not work? Oh, I didn't dial it. Whoops. Now it's good. Why is it not picking up? I guess it can't. It has to be next to. It can pick these up from anywhere in the universe, but it can't pick up the other ones. I guess that's how it works. That's okay. Okay, Portal Lab is here. Right? Yeah, Portal Lab, and it's dialed to Portal Lab Receiver. Now we should be able to do a round trip. Excellent. Look at that. Look at that fast travel system we got now. Alright, cool. So that's the first one done. What is next then? Which one do we want to do next? Let's do the reactor room next, I think. Or, well, we can also do the Bloodcraft area here, because it's going to have some... We've got a thing going right next to it, right? This one's definitely could use one. It's always been a bit awkward to get to. Where do we want to put this? We want a whole hub here after all. Maybe we'll put it like right here. Where's the cable in here? Hang on. Just curious where the cable ended up. Oh, cable's here. Is that the one we ended up using for this? It's brown? Okay, well I'm gonna make the cable gray coming into the area here because okay, so I dig like straight back, we should at least be able to find the cable. Should be somewhere back here. I think I might just miss it. Oh no, here we go, here we go. That's good enough. Okay, we need, where's my gun? There it is. I swapped it back, right? Yep, we're good. Okay. Let's pull it over here a little bit. Alright, where's my cables? I threw all that cable stuff out. ME cable. We'll use brown, and then when we switch it, we'll switch to, I guess, gray or Fluix. Fluix would be a better color if it switches colors. It's not a color, so it might not. We can always switch it to dark gray, I guess. But I'll take a stack of those just in case. We'll use it to modify anyways. I'll just do this one by hand. I'm not gonna try and do the crouching right now. Okay, that should be good enough because right around here is where we need to switch it to the rest. Okay, I'm actually curious if we were to put one of these down and I take a terminal, any terminal, what does that look like? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. But if we were to then instead say color it to what color is this? Let's start with that. This is light gray. What if we color it to light gray? Now we do a thing. Yeah, that works. Would dark gray look better? Out of curiosity. I guess we'll find out. I guess it's just gray. So here's gray. Okay, which is gonna look better? Light gray or gray? Let's see. They're pretty much identical. I think I actually kind of like this one more. Which one is this? This is gray. Yeah, we'll stick to gray then. So let's pull the light gray back. There we go. Alright, so we'll use gray for this one. Need peas. So gray. Oh, they're different colors, right? Right, okay, that's fine. We'll use a Fluix for this one. There we go. Now it can connect. That's the real use for different colors after all. Okay, and then we can just use gray from there on. Perfect. I need my quartz knife. So this is going to be blood magic control panel. Hey Lime, how's it going? Alright, we need to dig out some space here. Figure out where we're putting everything. Let's put the... Can we put... So, receiver? Receiver's gonna go on this side because it's closest to this door. So this one will be in reverse. Receiver. We'll do panels. Input. EMC. Teleporter. That's perfect. Okay. So, teleporter, EMC, input, terminal. Atomic shitter tried to swim in lava. Oh, that's not the dog, right? That's the nuclear pisser. Rip atomic shitter. I didn't even know they were that close to falling in the lava this whole time. Very unfortunate. Tragic day today. Gray. Okay, so EMC, terminal, patterns, perfect. We'll just go like that for now. Okay, we need... Alright, I guess I need those other parts too. Get rid of all this ore that I don't need. Crypt can go too. Okay, we need some export. We need some buses. We need... No, import bus. These are all supposed to be import buses. So, import bus. Fluid import bus. Alright, so in the middle, so this is going to be EMC, so we can actually stick this out one. No, we don't. What am I saying? We put it here. Import. Oh, I need accelerators. Import. EMC. So now it's flush with the wall. This one, I don't know. Do we want to put it inside? This one almost could go inside. I'm just, like, I'm looking at this and it's like, do we want this here? Because I feel like it's just going to sully the nice gray corridor we got going on. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, because we're not putting them inside the other rooms, are we? Well, I'm gonna put one in the void room, for sure. I'm gonna have to put one outside of the modular room, because that one's kind of... I don't want to put anything in there. Although I could always put it down in the basement. There's not really a lot of room down there for a panel. It'd be a very naked panel. You know what? Yeah, we're going to put this inside, actually. And then that means we're going to want to use black cables, not these light gray cables. I think that'll look better. Okay, in that case, let's do... Which side do we want to do it on? Let's do it on this side. So I'll do then. Let's take this and go down here. Is it not working? Oh, there you go. Should be working now. I didn't realize it was off. My bad. Try it again. We're gonna take this to the other side here. How far over do we need to go for that? Not very far. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7th block is the walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th is the wall. We'll go a couple more in, and then we'll just go all the way this way. Okay, we won't go all the way that way. Never mind. Let's not do that. What if we just run along the bottom here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, we'll go 6 over then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because we should line up with the door then with this one. I don't know what... Oh, that's probably one of the crystal rooms. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We need to dig up, though, and that's where things are going to get a little awkward, because I want to make sure we dig over to the side. Well, preferably this wall. If I dig through this wall, where does it end up? Are we in... Oh, we're flush. Shit. Maybe we can't do this side. Can we do this side? Is wrong song... Oh, it's not going to do... It's going to be playing now, so you can't do wrong song, so just submit another song, and I'll skip it when it plays. I'll skip this one when it plays. That's why it's not letting you do the wrong song. No? What the fuck? Okay, well, remove from queue. I removed it, so try it again. That's weird that it didn't let you. But it should let you now. I guess we're going to do the panel on this side. Because the other way just doesn't make any sense. We'll do it right here. That's next to the crafting stuff anyways, so that works. Okay, so if we're going to do it on this side, how much room do we need? I'm thinking, like, we'll put the receiver... No, we'll put the transmitter here. We'll put the terminals here. This will be input, EMC, and then this will be teleporter. Perfect, okay. Now we don't need to worry about weird cables or going through walls or under floors and everything. I should be able to just dig straight this way, actually, and now we get right to the cable. Perfect, okay. That's what we want to see. creation mode. Whoops. You're getting rage bait by Twitch. Yeah, I know. It's not really anything to do about that. I don't know how to. I don't think that's like. I think that's a Twitch built-in thing. There's nothing I can do about that one, unfortunately. But yeah, we're building teleporters today. Building some other stuff too with the teleporters, but mainly teleporters. That's kind of. It's a mix. We're doing today's goal is a mix of things, but teleporters is one of the big ones. Been wanting to do them for a while. Not that we necessarily need them, but I don't know. I think it just look kind of cool if we did them this way. So what we're doing is in some of the key rooms, I'm making little access points. I was thinking of putting it in the hallway, but I think it would look better. I just don't know if I want to like sully the hallways as much as possible. Apparently I've lost some concrete in the process. There we go. I don't know. Digging into the wall like that just feels weird, so I didn't want to do it. So I'm going to try not using hallways. We're going to try using the actual rooms themselves. I think that looks better. So for this second one here, we're going to put it here. We're going to need... How are we going to do this? Okay, we need... How was I doing this? So this is the receiver on this side, or is the receiver going on that side? Well, I usually put the receiver on that... last time I put it on that side. I think we can alternate them, though. I don't know. Which would be better to put the receiver on? I don't know. Teleporter and receiver, one or the other. We need this cable to come over here. We're going to probably switch to black cables as well. I've got too much junk in here. What can I get rid of? This. There we go. I'll just leave those in the inventory for now. We need some black cables. We can use a couple more dense brown ones, but... Put this here. Up to about... I guess there's good. And then we'll use this one fluids cable to connect it to the P2P. So this is still blood magic control panel. Yeah, that's what we want. But we now need some ME cable. We want black. I don't have any small blacks. There we go. Let's see how this looks with the panels. That's what I'm mostly concerned about. I figured black was going to be the best color, and I was right. Black does look the best. So what this is for... okay, where was this? So teleporters here. Panels are here. Panels need to come out... I don't need any more brown. Well, actually, I might need brown later. I'm going to keep them for now. We want this to come to here. Actually, here. Yeah, we want it to come out to here for this one. And it's going to go up one, because we need two terminals. This will go... Whoops. That goes back there for that one. And then this one is... here as well. And then that's the teleporter. So that's all we need here. So what we're doing with this is... Where did I put that panel? Okay. This is the fluid terminal panel. And we want the other terminal as well. These terminals. There we go. Because what we're doing is I'm making a little, like, access point to AE2. That's kind of the idea here. Teleporters are part of it. But a big part of it is also the access points here. So we got input. So we're gonna have, oops, I need fluid. So we're gonna have the ability to make crafting recipes. We're gonna have the ability to manage and put the recipes into the machines. We're gonna have the ability to dump both solids and fluids. And this one here is gonna be EMC, like that. And now I just need to make some facades. You can't make facades out of seared bricks? Oh, what the fuck? That's a problem. Is there a quantum card in this version? Well, we have wireless connectors, if that's what you're talking about. Which, you know, I can use, but those cost energy. And we already have the cable here, so it's easier to do. I have this, yes, but I don't have them for these. I don't even know if they have them for these, to be honest. And I mean, I don't know, it looks nicer. I think it's kind of cool having little control inputs. I mean, by that logic, why did I build this room? You know, I could have just put this outside in a big flat space. That's not the point. However, this is a bit of a dilemma, because we don't have facades. Okay, we're gonna need some dark brick that looks kind of similar to this. That might work. So to think of what we want to do. What kind of bricks do we have that might work? Similar color. The dark stone actually looks really good. Maybe we can get away with dark stone. Dark stone bricks. How dark is dark stone? It's pretty dark. Do we have any other blocks in here whatsoever? Large bloodstone tiles, more seared bricks. These are my decorations, I think. Well, the seared bricks are. These are part of it. Large bloodstone tiles. Can I make facades out of these? I can. Let's see how this looks. It's thematically appropriate, so I'm willing to live with it. Just means we're gonna have to theme this whole little panel area the same way. Which means I'll probably delete this. And instead replace it with one of these. Like that. And we're gonna want some more of those. Build it back in with that. Back in with that. And you know what? We'll even frame this whole thing. Why not? Let's see what that looks like. I need more blood shards. Obtainable using a bound blade. What? Silent coagulator. Wait, hang on. We can make that? Don't I have this machine? A sentient coagulator? I think I do. I think we can actually go make this as a recipe. That's funny. Let's go see if we can hook it up. The other thing too is, like, I don't have a lot of bauble slots. Like, these are already taking up 2 bauble slots up here. This is all I have left. I don't want any more wireless quantum cards or whatever. What if we need other stuff later? And those are the 2 I want the most, is the ability to be able to access fluids and access items. Anything else I don't think we really need as much, hence why we're doing this. So let's see if we can make this. Because I'm pretty sure we can. Wait, it's already in there. Creates 1 weak blood shard. Oh, we can already craft it. Well, fuck me. Get out here. I guess I need him for other stuff. Is there a reason why that's not working? Oh, no, it's working. Okay, it just takes a while. Good. Thought they were, like, disconnected again or something. Excellent. It's actually kind of sick. I didn't realize I had that in there. I think that was in there as a test more than anything. Yeah, this looks fine. I actually kind of like this. I might as well change the floor too here. And these blocks are going to be teleporters, so it doesn't matter. That's fine. You can't see that. I'm going to block it off with a cable. Hang on. Okay, that's one teleporter location. There we go. So I have one teleporter here. Let's put... Okay, which side's going to be the receiver side? That's the side we come in on. What's going to be better for us? The door, probably. So let's put the teleporter here. We're going to call this the blood magic transmitter. And this side's going to have the other one. It's an upgrade for your remote terminal. Quantum card. Yeah, that's this thing. Place in quantum link chain to gain infinite wireless range. No, yeah, you need this to use these. It's part of this. So, yeah, this is what I have in my baubles. They are baubles. You need this to access these. Yeah, no, that's something we set up like ages ago. Blood magic receiver. Yeah, I just don't want any more bauble slots filled up because I already am using 2, and I think that is plenty for my purposes. And I don't use, like, I'm not making recipes constantly, so I think this is fine. Maybe a wireless crafting terminal. I never found one. If there is, I don't know what it's called, and I've looked before. Just like for crafting terminals and whatever, I've never found anything, so that's why I haven't done anything. And again, it's more about the aesthetic. It's less about the principle, and it's more about the aesthetic. Even if some sort of thing did exist, I think I would continue doing this anyways. It's kind of cool. I like it. We need these. There we go. Can't see it from that angle, so that's good. Just making sure it's not like the hole's not visible from there. That's perfect. Oh, this is out the transport hub already. Oh, sick. Okay. Do we need... I can't remember. Do I have to do it from this side or the other side? No. Okay, it has to be from the other side. Let's go do that then. We're gonna go make ourselves a blood magic thingamabob here. Just gotta make some room for the blocks here. So I think we only need seared bricks, right? I guess now we could use some of those other bricks that we just made. What are these called? Large bloodstone tiles. Yeah, we can make a few more of these. Oh, I don't have those as a recipe. I have the prerequisite as a recipe. That's fine. We'll mix the two together, I think is what the plan is here. Okay, let's put it... This is the receiver. We've got the portal room back there. Let's put this one in this corner here. Let's just start with the basics. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to have a teleporter right in the middle. Put one of these right here. Might as well dial it in now. Oh, I should name it, I guess. What did I call this one? Portal Lab Receiver. No, that's what it's dialed to. What's this one called? Portal Lab. Okay, this one's just gonna call Blood Magic then. Oh, they need power, don't they? Shit. Hang on. I need flux points below each of these. Kind of forgot that they kind of need electricity. Did everything... Oh, okay. That just took a suspiciously long time. Okay, Portal Lab. Good. This one too. You know, even though I just finished saying up electricity on the other end. Kind of forgot about this end. Alright. Blood Magic. And now I have two named Blood Magic. Great! Whatever. Let's put that up there. I'll remember to use it later, maybe. Alright, Blood Magic gets put to the Blood Magic Receiver. Dial. There we go. Okay. How we want to, like, add on some... Do we want to just do, like, a ring, maybe? We could add, like, a little ring around this, the inner side here. Nothing too fancy. Is that too much? You know what would be better than this, since it's on the floor? Actually, nah, don't use these. This isn't what we should be using. I've got all of that nice, destabilized redstone. That's what we're gonna use. This is red stained glass, okay. God, that's so nice to be able to do. You should make it like a one wide cartridge? What do you mean? Make what, a one wide cartridge? Let's get rid of this stuff, I guess. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I need that destabilized redstone. It's still going. I'll just, I'll help it out. How about that? Need to get rid of some more blocks, though. Let's just get rid of... Okay, building edge I don't need. Tape measure I definitely don't need. What else do I not need in here? I might need the wrench later. Let's just keep that handy. Okay, now I can grab a few of these buckets. I just don't want anything flowing. And they'll be themed just like the actual floors. The transmitter thingy? Well, I don't know. I think it just... I want to be able to do some decoration, kind of like what we did with the portal rooms that were up here. So, yeah, I don't know. I thought about doing like little cubby holes, but I like this. I like being able to have a little bit of decoration space, you know? This playthrough isn't about just being compact for everything. I want some, like, fun with it. And if that means maybe being a little excessive in places, that means doing a little overboard. Sure, we could fit way more portals in if I didn't, but That doesn't look as good, I think. Why is this like... Okay, hang on. There we go. Yeah, no, we spent like a good 45 minutes standing here trying to figure out what the hell this was gonna all look like, and I think ultimately it just came down to, yeah, we'll just do the same thing we did before, but with local portals instead. Okay, this looks better. Same idea, but like, it fits the theme a little more. I don't want to do like the veins because then it's gonna go over to the edge. Oh, we need the... Oh, fuck. I stood in it. What I'll do though is I will replace... Well, no, maybe not that block. Actually, we don't need that block. I'm gonna replace these with seared bricks. Like that. We could do like the vein effect, but I think the problem with doing that is it's gonna bleed into the other ones, and I don't know, I think that's just gonna look kind of weird if we did that. Oh my god! Those things are sensitive. I gotta be careful where I stand. I should do the floor down there too. Hang on. It does cause a problem for this though, because now it's like kind of weird in the center. Not sure. We're gonna have to tinker with this a little bit. Yeah, this needs some finessing. Kind of should have done this first. Well, it looks a little better now. Oh, this side's not done yet. There we go. Okay, that looks way better. Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, you can see the flux in there, but ah well. And it has a... Yeah, okay. Not really much I can do about showing the flux because we don't have the other blocks to break it up. And, I mean, the flux kind of has to be there. I mean, we need power after all. Okay, so we're going to put the 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. There we go. There's our blood magic room. See, this is, you know, we themed all the rooms, so now it's really easy to tell which room is which. It's great. Alright, so that's 2 portals done. Let's clean up some of these specific blocks here. I'll put those back eventually once we... Let me put this actually. Let's just put it directly into there. 41,000 buckets of destabilized redstone and counting. That's gonna be a while. Okay, which one's gonna be next? Want to see if we can try and finish most of these up today. The mod block room is gonna be one. And then we also want the void. You know what, we'll do the void later because I need to figure out how to get A2 into there in the first place with quantum rings, and I don't feel like making that right now. Oh, you know what? I never hooked up the... I forgot to hook up the actual thing. Might as well do that too. Make sure it's actually connected. It should be. I mean, I labeled it too, so... let's see. Which one of these is free? I don't like all these ones that say they were unlinked. Like, where is it linked? Where was it supposed to be linked to? Whatever. Blood magic control panel. Find it. Fuck it. Okay, let's see. Do we want to do another one now? We probably should. Let's do another. We'll do one more at least. We could do the nuclear room, I guess. What else was there? There's nuclear room. There's the mod block room. There's going to be the warehouse. And then there's going to be... yeah, nuclear, mod block, warehouse, computer, and then void. Okay, let's go and do one of those three, I guess. Nuclear, mod block, and the warehouse. One of those three will be good. Well, nuclear's right here. I guess we could do this one. Now, I guess this one might have to be out in the tunnel because I don't know. We could always put it down here, I guess. I still don't have a good way to get out of this hole, to be fair. But this hole is not really going to be used for much else. It would stop it from, like, ruining the aesthetic of up here. Right? Because, like, where would I even put it in here? Like, I guess I could put it on one of these, maybe. I don't know if I really want to. These things are still running like shit, of course, right? Oh yeah, of course they are. I don't know what the hell's going on with this. And putting it in here is going to be real awkward. I definitely don't like that. And, you know, when I talked about how I wasn't sure I want to put them in here. So, I think the only place we could really put one for the reactor itself is here. And then we'll just, you know, eventually get to getting around to a thing. Now, the concern here... so, this is a double wide wall. That's cool. It's only a double wide wall. That's not cool. Maybe we don't put one for the reactor room? That seems like a pretty big one to have a portal to, I feel. I just don't want to sully the design in there more than I need to. And again, here it's just awkward. Maybe we do just put it out here. I just didn't like the idea of running a cable through here, or a panel out here, but might just have to if we want to do this room. You know what? Maybe we'll come back to that one next time. Let's go try doing the, let's do the warehouse next. That's something we'll be hooking up eventually after all. We're gonna want a nice portal here. Look how far away we have to go for it. I think this one's got a nice spot here, right? Yeah, right here is like perfect. Okay, that's good. This one's nice and easy. We can get away with this, right? I mean, we can get away with it, because no one has to know that it's not this wide. You know, you don't have to know that the wall is actually here when it's not. It's not like you can see over here, right? So let's go for it. Let's do maybe not that close. And yeah, that means, you know, we'll run a cable up here. Again, no one's gonna see. I don't think you can even see that far over that way, can you? Maybe you can? I don't think you can, actually. Yeah, no matter how hard you try, you get to, like, the tree and then that's about it. Oh, okay. Wow, I've spaced this perfectly. Alright, so teleporter. This will be the receiver. This is going to be the panel. Yeah, terminals. Input. EMC. Teleporter. Yeah, that's perfect. And then the teleporter blocks themselves will be covered up by the wood, because they'll be flush with the floor. So you won't even see them from below. And we can just feed them EMC. This is actually going to be really easy to do this way. Do we have... okay, well this is all... there actually is no A2 running to this area yet, fun fact. I never ran a cable here. Okay, maybe that one. Is there like an easy one we can do today? Maybe not. I mean, it's like 1:20 a.m. I have other stuff I need to do too. So computer room we're gonna save for later, because that's gonna be the final one we'll do with everything else. I don't know, maybe we'll just do the nuclear room. Well, actually no, you won't be an easy one because we already have A2 running here, after all. We'll do the mod block room, and then we'll do the warehouse and nuclear and the other one next time. Not here. Actually, yeah, here. To maintenance. So down here is where, I don't know, maybe we do just put them in the tunnels. Maybe it just makes more sense to do some of them in the tunnels. Because, like, now I'm thinking about it, we have the blood magic. I think, well, we could always put a localized teleport. I was just thinking of, like, the rest of the blood magic area, because we have, like, the stuff downstairs as well. Where is that relative to the main room? Out of curiosity. I forget. It's mostly right below it. Okay, so that's good. That might be something to do later, is put like a little teleport that goes down to, or an elevator or something that goes down to the other floor. But, I mean, we do have the stairs right there, so it's fine. Oh. So I'm like just wondering, like, because we put it here. I mean, we don't necessarily need to, well, I don't have access up top. Let's see. That's why I'm wondering if we should put it here. Because we could always just, I could extend this room back a little bit. Like, we have the luminous blocks here. I could extend it back and theme it. Could do the same with the nuclear craft room too. We could make like a bit of a tunnel that's themed, and then have the port section in there. It's not a terrible idea. Because you can't really put the, well, I guess you could put it in there. No, you know what, yeah, I guess you, okay, so for the nuclear room, we could put it inside. Problem with that is I need to finish the floor. We need to figure out what we're doing with the floor and make an elevator and stuff. So that might be another one. That's gonna be its own project. For this one, I could just extend this back a bit, and we could put the doors on the other side of it. That might be the best way to do it. There's not really any reason to be down here except for the receiver, or for the mod block room, because this was just the cobble room, which we're not really using right now. So that can stay there. I might put some art stuff there. That might be where we put the we could put the wood, the rubber farm down there too. So having it here would be good, but I'll probably just, maybe we'll just theme it a little better. We'll theme it like this. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. This is all outside, so it's nice and easy to work with. Okay. So let's put the receiver, I guess we'll still put the receiver on this side, but let's not put it this close. We'll do the warehouse layer, because we have to run cable. So this will be the last one we do, because we already have, this cable right over here. So it'll be super easy to just run it around the other side here and split off. Lots of channels for it. Okay, do we want it that close? How far away, let's use the portal room as a example here. How far away is the portal receiver? A bit of a distance. It's like, $11 blocks? Okay. Can we get 11 blocks out of the other one? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's kind of close to the stairs then. Sure, what the hell. Let's put it over here. Let's do that. So this will be the receiver, EMC, input, and terminals, transmitter. Just like that. Alright, let's put down this one here. Now I'll rename this to, this one's going to be the, I guess, modular room transmitter. And this will be the modular perfect. Okay, and the next step we'll have the panels. I guess we're gonna need some cable. So we determined that gray cable, I think, was the best color to use here, right? Yeah, we're gonna use gray cable for this. Okay, so we need... Well, it's not gonna go there, it's gonna go here. And then the panel's gonna go... Yeah. So that's gonna be for panels. Then we'll go back one for... Oh, come on, let me up. No, not there. Here. Okay, then you have to walk in a block. And that's what we'll put... Oops, not those ones. These ones. That's input. And... EMC. Like that. Huh. Is my mouse double clicking accidentally? Like with right click? Hang on. It probably isn't. I don't think it's the mouse. Because otherwise if it was, yeah, then I would have destroyed the cable too, I think. Alright, there's that. And then we need two panels. We need interface. Fluid pattern. And I'm pretty sure we can make facades out of these. That'd be really weird if we couldn't. That all we need? Guess so. Didn't need the rest. Whoops. Let's just see how this looks. And then we'll determine if we need to, like, actually turn this into, like, a part of the hallway over there, or just leave it like this. It'd be kind of a long hallway, though. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. I think it looks fine. Probably not something I need to fret about. Maybe we'll just put it outside the nuclear hallway anyways, then. It just, making it all the way down there doesn't seem really appropriate to me. I think this is more useful as a teleporter location. And then same with the nuclear room. I think it just makes more sense to have it as a teleporter location as well. So, we'll just do it in the hallway. It's fine. Maybe it was just, it looked weird there because it was right by the stairs. Maybe that's it. Oh, I guess before we do that though, we need to get the cable. This is blue cable. Good enough. Then we'll need a Fluix. You need to die. I'm sorry. Get a P2P going in here. And this is gray. Perfect. Okay, we'll call this one the modular room. Alright, so we have everything we need here. Everything's all hooked up. Fluid's on the bottom, mine's on the top. Perfect. Should be able to close this in. Excellent. Alright, we can just go hook that up now. Or I guess we need to name these two. But modular room transmitter, modular room receiver. Perfect, okay. Let's go make a... We'll hook them up, make one more teleporter. And then I think we'll be good for the night. Okay, last one here. This will obviously theme around the room. I should have checked to see... Well, you know what? Let's put a portal down, and then we'll figure that out. In our flux point. Put the flux point. I need a block. Because the flux point has to go here? No, I guess it didn't need to go down there. There we go. Okay, this is going to be called modular room for simplicity. Modular room to modular room receiver. The matter receiver's run out of power. Oh god. Now I'm withered. That's a lot of wither, holy shit. Whatever. Modular room transmitter to portal. Transfer hub. I guess it didn't fully charge. Not power to start the teleport. Oh. Yeah, I kind of maybe sort of didn't hook them up. Whoops. Now we should be ready. Once I fix this, because I did put it too high. I thought I didn't, but I did. Okay, now we're good, right? Excellent. Okay, let's figure out how we're building this. I wanted to do that so I could get back here easily. And get some block ideas here. I think the main ones we need are light gray luminous. Maybe the lime, or do we want to just do some glass? Deep blue pigmented glass. We can even like do a little bit of a ball on the ceiling like that, actually. Yeah, that, you know what, that'd be perfect. We could just recreate this room to some extent. I wouldn't do the outline because I want to make it flat, but sky blue pigmented glass. We'll take some of that. And you know what, I'll take some lime just in case. Alright, let's see how this goes. Honestly, much faster and more convenient than pulling out the book, in my opinion. I guess I could use the dark blue as well. Did I take out the dark blue? No. That's okay. Oh, maybe I'll grab that in a second here. Okay, this is 5x5. Perfect. Let me just get the ceiling in and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Three, 4, 5. No! Okay, that's looking okay. So I think what I'm gonna do, let's do this. I'm gonna take the corners out here. We're gonna see what it looks like if we replace them with the green. If that's too much or not. Might be okay. Yeah, you know what? That looks good. I like that. And on the ceiling, we can do one of those. Is it the same size? I think it's bigger, is the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6, not 5. We could put something there. It just may look a little... let's go up. Let's see if there's anything in here that we could use. Yeah, all of these are like 4. We don't have any odd-numbered ones of this scale, is the issue. Could we put deep blue in the middle, or is that going to be too much? We'll find out. I'll see if I can make a little sphere. Might be a little much for it though, but we'll see. We could, yeah, so I was thinking the other thing we do is set the green on the bottom, but the green works pretty well too, I think. The other thing I was thinking of is we do the light gray on the outline where the green is, and then the rest becomes the blue? Maybe? I don't know, maybe that's too much. Kind of, the greens actually looks pretty good too. And it would go with the gray, and it kind of, I think trying to squeeze the blue in here would be a little much. I'm definitely gonna see if we can do a little bit of a sphere though. Oh my god, that teleporter. Can I turn it off somehow without like disabling or breaking it or something? Is that possible? Oh, we can hide the beams. That's kind of cool. No, it doesn't look like we can turn it off. I'll just be careful. If I go this high up. Okay, it doesn't teleport up there, but because I'm sinking, I have to keep an eye on it. Okay, where's the center? Center is here. Oh my god. You know what? I'm going to break it. Fuck it. This game frustrating. Just take that out for now. Okay. So if that's the center, and we're going to use... Well, I was thinking of using these. I guess I actually don't need to break them because we'd be putting them over top. Like so. If we did like a 1... Actually, maybe not there. I just did like a little star thing. Whoops. Is that too much for this space? Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. I don't think that really works there. Maybe we won't do a sphere. I mean, if we made the sphere bigger, but then it's just gonna bleed out the sides, and I don't know if I want that. The alternative we could do, we could just do like the dark blue square outline. That's a possibility. Doing the blue on the floor might not be too bad. No, I don't know. Can we get away with doing like... Maybe we could just do it like this. Let's see. Might as well put one here just for safety. Remember Steel Graveyard is curious. Oh yeah. No, I'm going. Actually, I don't know how much longer we're gonna be. I'm kind of like finishing up this last little thing, and then I'm probably gonna call it for tonight because fixing my mouse took a very long time. Hence why stream was starting like very late today. If I put this down here, is this gonna like cover it up? I hope it does. It should, right? Yeah, perfect. You know what? I kind of like that. It might even be better. We just go like this. Like this. And I'm gonna put the white here, or the gray or whatever. Like so. And we just do the corners. How does that look? I think that's a little better. Given the space and the size and everything, I think that's a little better. It's not as... the square floor works because of... Actually, can we get away with a star? With a plus shape? Or is that going to be... it's not a whole lot. No, the square floor works because it's similar to the square floor we have in there. Nope, 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 please. Don't do that, please. That's what I get for putting it back. It's fine, though. We'll leave it there. Ceiling, though. So, sphere's not really going to work. There's not really enough space for it. It's an odd number, so we can't do the one I normally do at 6x6. I could make it bigger. Actually, hang on. I do want to go in here now. Wasn't there a design I had? Machine room. It was like 5x5? No, there wasn't. Not here anyways. And then these ones are obviously way too big. Yeah, see, these ones are like 4 across, so that doesn't line up in there. And if I make a 5 wide circle, then that takes up the whole thing. And if it takes up the whole thing, then it's gonna... I don't think it's gonna look great when we put it next to one of the other teleporters. So I think we might just do... We could just do an outline. Well, actually up here we could probably just get away with doing this, although that might be kind of awkward. Yeah, that doesn't look great. This is the same problem we had in putting them on the edge like this without anything covering it. When we were doing the mini hub. When you get like the sides, it just doesn't look good. No, I don't want to do that. You know what? Let me try it again. Maybe now it's like all together. Maybe it's somehow better. I just need one more block. Right here. There we go. I mean, I need to fill that in, obviously, but I'm just thinking, like... You know what? That's probably okay. It's probably okay. And we could do the corners. Well, again, it's gonna bleed, but... Let's just see. We have to fix this, though. We're gonna do that. Gotta fill that in there. It'll look better that way. There we go. Okay. So the corners, I was thinking of one or two things. I know it's not the same. We don't have green on the ceiling. But I'm gonna try it anyways. No, okay. Then not really sure I'm digging that. We do have blue on the ceiling. Now the blue is normally sticking out of it. But what if I was to put it flush instead? But then it's gonna bleed into the sides, and again, we weren't doing that here with this glass. So I don't know if I want to do that here with this glass. The other thing I could do, I mean, it doesn't look that bad as is. Like, the ceiling is pretty barren outside of like all the 3D designs, which don't really work here outside of this. If we were to expand this, I think this would look worse because it's going to look more like a pyramid than anything, and I don't think that's the design I want. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work, but I'm doing it anyway. Been at this long enough that I know how these things can look, and that does not look good, so we will not do that. Let's put that back. It's not super gray like this either. Kind of just looks like a nipple. I know someone's gonna point that out next week too, but out of all the design elements on the ceiling in that part of the base, I think this is the closest we're gonna get to representation without it just being plain flat white. Because the alternative is like lining it with blue, but then the blue bleeds and then into the other walls, and it's just not as good. We put the blue on top, well now it's sticking out, and that also doesn't look good because there's no walls to connect it and close it. That's why I don't have doors in that room. That's why we have teleporters to that room. Because any wall I broke just made everything look worse. So this is kind of the closest we get. The floor is great. Putting green up here is kind of weird. I don't like the green up here. So I'm thinking we just leave it like that for now. Maybe I'll come up with another idea in the future, but for now I think we'll just leave that. Okay, so what does that leave us with for teleporters that we need to make? So we need to still make the... So nuclear room's gonna go here, or somewhere here. So let's say nuclear room. We're gonna have a void. We're gonna have a warehouse. We're gonna have a computer room. Maybe we'll put the computer room in front. Nuclear, void, warehouse, computer. Am I forgetting one? No. Was it 8? Yeah, it was 8 that we were making, right? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting one? Nuclear, modular, void, warehouse, computer, blood, and then... Oh yeah, it's right, it's 7. It just looks like 8 because we have the receiver here. Okay, so yeah, we'll put them here and then we can make the center filled in. I'm gonna leave it like this though for now, just because. Do we want these teleporter beams on? I didn't know I could turn them off. I never realized that button was there. We'll leave them for now. All right, let's go. Last thing we're gonna do tonight. We don't have a proper teleport to computer room yet. That's fine. Last thing I'm gonna do for tonight is we're going to find one of these that are free. Sure. Or wait, no. Even close to the other ones. This one's free. Let's clean this up a little bit. And I need my tool. Okay, this is going to the modular control panel. Perfect. Alright, there we go. So that should be plugged in. Hopefully it's working. So there, now we got some teleporters around. Let's go and take a look at them all. Oh, actually, why don't we do it the way we're supposed to do it? Now we have teleporters in the base. It's a lot easier than the book. The book's nice for, like, you know, once in a while, but just you have to pull it out. But it's like, here it's like, oh, just walk to the teleporter. It's like, oh, we want blood magic? Okay. Blood magic. We're here. Bam. Done. I think this side we can hide. We can hide these ones. That looks a little better, I think. Did we use... I'm wondering if maybe using a red cable. Now that we have this here, no. It's a nice contrast, and it matches the rest of the room. I think it's fine, and I also don't feel like replacing it, so I think this is what we'll use for here. I'll take a screenshot of that one. Let's see, what's next? Okay, we got the portal lab, which I think this looks really nice in the wall, so I'm glad we're keeping it here. I guess it could go in here, but I was hoping to use this space for other portals, because we're gonna have a lot of portals, so I don't want to. I want to reserve that space if possible. And then this one can also get turned off. Yeah, in a tight little space, I think it looks better. And then, oh, whoops, did I forget a block? Hang on. Oh no, I didn't. That was weird. It looked like it didn't load in. Whatever. And this one's a little more cramped, but still all right. Wait, what? Was there not enough power in there? The matter receivers run out of power. How the hell did that happen? What? It looks like it has enough power to me, bub. How far of a teleport is that? Wait, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Is this... Okay, is it too far? But then why is that one not give me wither? If anything, like, this is closer... Well, no, wait. That doesn't make any sense. Where are we? We are here. If we go straight up... Where does that put me? The base is over here. If anything, the teleporter is closer than the receiver. So why is that the one that's killing me? I can't give this more power, I don't think. Is there a way to, like, raise its internal battery? Let's see. There's a fixed energy cost which is consumed immediately when the player stands on it, then during the duration of the teleport, which varies depending on travel distance. Okay, but hang on though. I have a teleporter, use these teleporters to go 10,000 blocks to Thaumcraft. I've never had that problem. So why is this one having issues? I mean, it's hard to tell if there's any energy coming out of here because... How the fuck does it run out of power? When the matter receiver ran out of power. Oh, this thing doesn't have power. I can't read. That makes way more sense. That solves all my problems. There we go. Now we got power in there. Okay. Problem solved. Well, I think this looks okay for now. I feel like I should do more with this ceiling. Just, it does look a little weird like that. Maybe I will fudge it and we'll just, you know, cheat and put the floor design on the ceiling for this one. Maybe. I mean, it's not like this matches the ceiling perfectly, right? So I guess we could probably do something like that, but no, I think this looks good. I'm gonna leave the beams here because it's a taller space, so it looks a little better. It's not quite as cramped as the other ones. I'm gonna take a little picture of this one too. And now we have these, which are great. Now I can access everything through here. I can make my patterns, everything, fluid or whatever. We need to dump something. I don't need to dump anything right now, although I could probably dump some of these blocks. They can go in here. It's just, I feel like this was just a nice little convenience to have. I don't know how often we'll be using them, but there's been so many times, I'm sure you all know, it's like running around. It's like, oh, we need to go make a new recipe. Let's go back to the computer room. But if we can get these installed, then we won't have to run as far. Hopefully it'll be a little easier. So next time we're going to do the other half, which is nuclear, void, warehouse, and maybe computer. Computer, I'll maybe it'll be the third part where we do the rest of the computer room, because we still have to like clean up the computer room and everything. But at least those 3, I think, will be done. Oh, I should fix this. I don't have the blocks to fix this. Whatever. There we go. Might as well patch that up a little bit. Obviously, I'm leaving the ceiling because it's needs to be filled in. I can't really fill it in because we got other things to fill it in with. There we go. Nice to be reusing this space, even if it is for a similar purpose. But I think it's a good purpose. It'll make me use upstairs a little more. We'll definitely get this cleaned up. This might be the next like side project. Because once we're done with this A2 upgrade, I definitely want to do some more progression. So we'll probably do some more progression and then maybe start thinking about cleaning this up so we can figure out what we're doing with this. So I think that'll be it for today. We got a little bit of progress done on things. We got some teleporters set up. We got the terminals starting to go. It's all part of the A2 expansion. Can't wait to work on the computer room, get that cleaned up. That'll be really nice. Then we'll have like a lot of extra space prepared for the continuation of Chapter 3. So that'll be it for today. I'll be back Monday with more Tevi. We're going to continue the DLC. We have what should be the main, in quotes, finale of Great Ace Attorney 2. There's probably going to be one more part. It might not even be a full stream. We might combine it with the next game. I don't know how long it's going to be, where we'll do the bonus content in there. But there's going to be one more full part. And then, yeah, bonus content and the tier list as well. I'm still working on that. That's going to be probably 2 parts from now. And then Banjo-Kazooie should resume next week as well. So that'll be back to normal. And then, yeah, we will continue the second half of this next time. Hopefully we'll be able to start earlier. Hopefully my mouse doesn't have any more necessary maintenance on it. I doubt it will now. I mean, it's already in a million pieces after today. But it's working, and that's what matters. So, thanks for watching tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you next time.